Grand Rising. Much love, much respect to everyone. We're going to start this off like we always do. Shouting out the sponsors, playing some music, man. Power to the motherfucking people, man. Hopefully everybody good. Let's get this thing started. Grand Rising, Grand Rising. Beautiful people. Let's go. You know how we started off. Shout out my brother Old Dude, Grand Rising, beautiful people. Much love and respect,
Class in
my brother.
session. So it's time for you to get the notes. The quickest way to sell your soul is when you niggas vote. The shit I'm picking is forbidden, better listen, bro. A politician preaching love is the biggest joke. See what they do is use the shit as a tool. Got us focused on these fools and putting shit in our food. Fighting to free your mind is kinda hollow but true. The system make you a zombie if you follow the rules. So we rebel, but not too many live it to tell. Till they find the cheat code using digital scales. Paradise is aborted when the mission is failed. Heaven and hell collide like prison and jail. And you don't need religion just to say you awake. You even dumber than you look, you think you came from an ape. Religion needs science, science need religion. One tell a story and the other paint the picture. But listen, nigga, if you dig a little deeper, you can find that little rabbit in the mother of the reaper. I'm the best for a reason. There's a message in the speaker when the cosmos talking. That's a blessing from the ether. One day I met the devil for real and made a deal with him. Told him all I want is the money and kept it real with him. Came in the form of a thought, I couldn't build with him. Shit, I was selling the fiends, was really killing them. Your gun bars ain't much if your gat don't shoot. I'm strapped and bulletproof like the Batman suit. All it takes is one snap to have my enemies killed. The laws of space and time, I could bend them at will. Yeah, I'm in the world that some of y'all have not seen, and living on the page that some of y'all cannot read. And right now they probably calling me cheap, cause I decided it's enough and now I finally speak. Tell you the truth, I don't trust people who cheat. It's deeper than having sex, you give birth to deceit. If you see where this is going, this is true as can be. If you lie to the ones you love, then you do it to me. The cold word is rainy night. Niggas get wet outside, but ain't no rain in sight. They wonder where this come from. Ascension when it's all done. No reason to believe in a God. When you become one, you understand. You can get it the same. Niggas will double cross you if it get them the fame. My soul ain't for sale just to get in the game. It's dangerous, homie, just remember the name.
Any topic, I'm definitely going to put the link out. Anybody welcome to come up. We're going to do some video reviews. I got a couple videos I want to review with y'all. Let y'all see what's going on. And anybody want to hit the link, I'm going to put the link out in a minute, man. Grand Rising, beautiful people. Hopefully everybody having a beautiful weekend. Hopefully everybody having a beautiful weekend. Let's get back to the music, man. Azim Shabazz, Grand Rising, man. Grand Rising.
They just wanna keep us asleep. I know this shit suck, but when the fuck when niggas wake up, I know this shit tough. Every other step you take, you get your foot stuck. Cause they go and show you the fly with some niggas pushed up. Religion is a part of the system, my nigga, listen. If you ain't got control of your soul, then you's a victim.
My nigga, listen.
Step you take, you get your foot stuck. Cause they go and show you the fly with some niggas pushed up. Religion is a part of the system, my nigga, listen. If you ain't got control of your soul, then you's a victim. The Pope all over the net with politicians. The same politicians who sleeping with little children. Time to make them pay for what they did to the youth. But freedom of speech is nothing when they censoring truth. You ain't gotta show shit when you live in the proof. Giving support to your oppressors, man, you niggas is goofs. Time to fight fire with fire, get on some nigga shit. Time to get back what they stole, all of our innocence. Some people hate the way that I talk, this shit be spicy. But say a bunch of shit that ain't true, it isn't likely. They try to say your vision ain't true, but with your sight see, the best way to tear you apart is through your psyche. I give it to you real, what you need me to say. Ask the world leaders about the oath they secretly take. Hey, it's a plan that they got to keep us legally slaves. Paid labor overwhelming when you needed a break. If you think that I'm just talking, then bitch, you lost. It's a war going on like rich versus poor. The rich keep getting rich while your broke ass starve. Feeding you little pennies at that punk ass job. Thinking cause you get it in tax, you need that income. Really, I'm just stating the facts cause niggas been dumb. Your emotions are controlled by a system. Cause when I make a song full of hate, niggas listen. When I make a song about love, niggas skip it. They both from the soul, so really ain't nothing different. Today you gotta give it a fight to make the hate stop. Niggas on that ignorant shit gon' get a face shot. Believe what you wanna believe. A lot of niggas snakes, only going off of belief. A lot of shit is fake with 2 cans blazing. I'm ready for damnation. So tell a slave master I'm burning the plantation. You fuck niggas like to throw pain but can't take it. So all during war these flames remain sacred. Barrel to the root of your tongue, you niggas tasteless. Lights flying over your head, it ain't a spaceship. The reason why we fully equipped was information. It led us on the path that got us out of the matrix. Unity is power beyond, we should embrace it. But you could never bathe in the truth when you were racist. Speeding off what you was taught, then the brakes slip. Then you see it's nothing you thought, that shit is dangerous. A lot of people dying for what? That shit was aimless. It's kinda like a video game, it took stages. Just make sure these lanes remain nameless. Hood politics part 2, my name dangerous.
Make sure everybody sub up to everybody channel, please. Only thing I ask, man, sub up to everybody channel. Let's support each other. If you like their content, support them, man. Let's go, part 3, man. Shit getting out of control.
Shit getting out of control, I mean we been there. Hate, they disguise it as love, we call it sincere. They took us to a place where ain't none of this shit clear, and we just look stupid, wondering how we get here. This government got us in chains cause they don't love us. They got us separated by gangs over some colors. What hurts more is we keep trusting these motherfuckers and putting bullshit that they say over each other. It's a bad.
Okay, my brother from Winfield, Philadelphia. Basically, you know, outside of West Philly. Much love to my Philly people. You already know that. I lived in Philly for 50 years. Born and raised. I just got tired of it and wanted better for myself. You know, but I love Philly, man. Philly will always be my birthplace. You know what I mean? It's always be in my blood. Philly made me the man that I am today. So shout out to all my Philly people. And, you know, everybody in what they call in the States, man. Power to the motherfucking people, man. You know we gonna take this bitch back, right? You know that, right? And I ain't afraid to say it. Some motherfuckers afraid to say it, man. I ain't afraid to say it, man. We gonna take this motherfucker back.
World, many cry in this sad world. A unicorn is compared to a black girl, or any child when you mix it, making life swirl. Gems meet a diamond and dance to make the ice swirl. Nigga, don't waste your time trying to hate on me. If you can't deal with your pride, then stay away from me. I don't fuck with none of that dumb shit. You heard that? Don't believe we live on a globe, nigga. The earth flat. First you gotta love yourself, then take the earth back. Find what's.
The earth is flat, man. Shout out my nigga Dangerous spitting that fire, man. One more time.
You heard that? Don't believe we live on a globe, nigga. The earth flat. First you gotta love yourself, then take the earth back. Find what's really important and make it worth that. Too much time in your hands lead to a dirt nap, but niggas don't keep the same energy to exert that.
What kind of freedom is that? What kind of social or political system is it when a black man has no voice in court, has nothing on his side other than what the white man chooses to give him? My brothers and sisters, we have to put a stop to this, and it will never be stopped until we stop it ourselves.
Mind over matter, but none of that'll matter when in life you're trying to climb and a nigga pull a ladder. Believing in the myth when reality is shattered. The lies never end unless you serve it on a platter. America made you a slave, then call you monster. Erase everything that we paved and say we conquered. Willie lynching is a system that really harmed us. It raped women, left children without their fathers. America, land of the free, home of the great. America, cage of the beast, home of a snake. But the fight don't stop when you gone. This shit a marathon. Everything they touched in this world, they made it terraform. The best piece of advice, stay about these pigs sight. Fuck what goes on in the street. Nigga, just live life. You only get one of those, nigga. Don't play with that. Trying to dance away in the dark and never make it back. We got a lot of loving to do. Shit is getting worse. Hate run deep in these roots. It's like the shit is cursed. Murder everything you can name. The world gone berserk. Pedophilia real as fuck. It's even in the church. Music, we've been flaming it. No, it ain't no game with it. Just know I put my soul on the beat when you banging it. This is for the shit that I see and won't play with it. Hood Politics Part 3. My name Dangerous.
They attacked the victim, and then the criminal who attacked the victim accuses the victim of attacking him. This is American justice. This is American democracy. And those of you who are familiar with it know that in America, democracy is hypocrisy. Now, if I'm wrong, put me in jail. But if you can't prove that a democracy is not hypocrisy, then don't put your hands on me.
We're going to my network, brother. Where this channel is about networking, promoting, and networking. Shout out my network brother. They call me the network general, OG Philly. Let's go.
This that Nickelodeon, Mary Jane and opium, fresh from the FedEx chest, we got a load of them. Yeah, tear this shit down like depression. The moral of the story is you get the lesson. I'm colder than the weather in Nova Scotia. The flow is colder, turn down. You just like the lame dude. Get the shoulder, have these niggas swinging that Chris Rock when I pitch a boulder.
If anybody got a video they want me to review, put it in the chat. We're gonna do some video reviewing this morning, man. Power to the motherfucking people. You know, we're going to talk about that so-called $1.8 billion so-called lawsuit claim that Trump was trying to put out. And as soon as they put it out, a judge blocked it. That 1 point for the weaponization. The 1.8 billion so-called that the government weaponized itself against the people. We're going to talk about that. That slush fund or whatever they call it. That's going to be one of the topics, man. You know what I mean? And we're going to do some video reviews. But from my understanding, you know, that 1.8 billion, a judge put a halt to it already. You know what I mean? And he basically suing them for exposing his tax records. You see what I'm saying? Because they exposed his tax refunds. So we're going to talk about that. Any topic, man. Anybody want to hit the link? Any topic. Everybody got a voice, man. Let's go.
Intentions was ill will. You cry when I rap, get a pill feel. I can meditate and stay connected to the earth like a mill drill. They taught you to lie to your kids with Santa. I verse in the AI now and got the answer. Don't kill yourself trying to be me with the tanner. My eagle love getting blown like a blammer. I'm biased to the low comprehension, cause people claim both to get a mention. You cry. And we don't want to hear that.
Nope, we don't want to hear that.
Gotta do better.
Better, my people.
That's if you knew better. But I don't want to bore y'all with the talk. Back to regular schedule show programming. Executive sessions. Welcome to the upper echelon of Megatrons. And it's dangerous. Laugh now, cry later. Can that fly shit you talk manifest when you falling from a skyscraper? A headshot could be a mind changer. I'm just a nigga that could hustle the hustle, getting my side paper. You know it's over when the nine spray ya. Oh, we robbing everything that you got. We operate as personality, just like your chain, it got faker. But the bullets like the ice in your drink, they shot chasers. Too much talking, you going in places these cops take us. Prison is a mental design for time chambers. Procrastination is a disease for time takers. When it's war, they could never be law for line makers. Suck your head, be stupid and cross and die. Player got the full fifth, waving you down like hi hater. When your soul leave earth, you could let the sky take it, cause you thought shit was sweet. Laugh now, cry later.
Man, y'all know what it is, man. It's getting scary for you niggas out here, man. I know y'all feeling the pressure. This network shit, this shit real, man. Ain't nothing but real shit over here, nigga.
Real shit over here, man.
Chris Cyphers just gave y'all a dome shot. Dangerous just put you niggas in a body bag. And now I'm about to bury you niggas, man. Yo, I'm back riding again. Dangerous and Cyphers, we gon' have to body him then. Yeah, these niggas done. We gon' have your whole crew on the run. This ain't a game, you niggas lame. Come and catch this flame, we ain't built the same. You niggas just like the cap of fame. The 40'll make your soul glow. Silencer on the end of the barrel, where the smoke blow. I need a heat check, Lily from the logo. Smoke inside, you can smell my mojo. Fucking with Drake Cobbs, that's a no-no. This that big three, Boss Brown and D-Wade. Looking to let the heat spray. We pull up to your block like it's D-Day. We ain't playing, nigga, this ain't EA. We like wolves when the nigga see prey, and move like Neo when the nigga see strays. I Tyreek kill the competition, chuck the deuces, nigga, on the replay. See them moving past, I chuck the deuces on the replay.
Much love and
Y'all
respect
know
to
what
my
it
brother
is, man.
Mac B Production.
Chris Cyphers, Dangerous, Trey Cobbs, man. This network shit ain't nothing but real shit over here, man. Nothing but real.
Nothing but
You
real.
already know. Y'all knowing how we get down, Joe.
Know how we get down.
Network, nigga.
Network forever, nigga. Network forever, nigga. Y'all heard it. Y'all know what it is. We going over here to my nigga Sanchez next, man. Shout out all my Flat Power family, man. All my Flat Power family. Shout out my Flat Power family, man.
Outside in, inside out. Outside in, inside out.
And let me say this real quick. For anybody that try to call Flat Power a cult, a group, a cult, you still believe in talking, burning bushes, angels and demons, an invisible fucking God. So you won't call that code out, but you want to call Flat Power a cult because you still stuck in your religious beliefs. For all that ain't rocking with Flat Power, you know, for those who want to say, I don't believe we live on a globe, but I don't believe we live on a flat earth either. You ain't questioning NASA or going against what the government is teaching. So basically, you're a religious cult. That's why you calling out Flat Power, man. And I really, you know, piss me off when people do that because these churches, these religions, they are the true cults out here, the cult groups. But you want to try to put us in that box because you're still in that box. You know what I mean? That's what kills me about some of these people out here. They say, I'm not a globe earther. I don't believe in the globe earth. But why you, if you don't believe it, why ain't you challenging it? You want to challenge flat earth and call us a cult when your belief is a cult. You believe in talking, burning bushes, talking serpents, and an invisible God. You know, why your God ain't doing anything? Your God is, you know, docile. He ain't doing shit. That's why I always say, that's why I always question God and say, fuck God. because I want to get God mad because I know it's not real. It's some shit they made up. That's why I can say fuck God, fuck the law, fuck Jesus, fuck all them prophets because they're not real people. They're not real entities. They're made up characters like Santa Claus, like Batman, like the Easter Bunny. They're made up characters, man. And our people still want to believe in it. They want to call flat power a cult instead of calling their church or their religious belief a cult. Because they are the real cults. They are the ones that came in, infiltrated our community, and pushed this bullshit on the people. Got the people turning the other cheek, waiting on God, believing in talking serpents, believing in talking burning bushes, believing in these so-called ancient stories that was made up in the 1800s, man. People better wake the fuck up, man. You know, and that goes for the ones that try to call out flat earth, man. You're still believing the indoctrination of your enemy, of what they're teaching you. You still believe in the indoctrination. And that don't go for nobody in the chat. Some of y'all know who I'm talking about. These people that still believe in this globe earth, believing that they landed on the motherfucking moon, did a drive by the moon, could go to space, you know, believe we spinning on a globe. We're spinning on a ball 1,000 miles an hour that nobody can feel. But you want to talk shit about flat earth. But you don't have enough balls to call out the indoctrination. So let's go, man. Shout out my Flat Power family, man.
Outside in, inside out.
Yeah.
Outside in, inside out.
You know we're gonna take this motherfucker
Outside
back, right?
in, inside out.
You know we're gonna take this motherfucker
Work
back,
heights, I
right?
see you.
Outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
Republican, Democrat, Democrat, Republican. All of them niggas hustling, so it ain't no trusting them. You been voting all your life and still suffering. Student loans, daycare fees, sisters be juggling. Divided by the powers, poisons got us perishing. Got you niggas walking around thinking y'all Americans. Obama got you fooled, you thinking he the Messiah. When the truth is, all of these presidents barbarians. Life short, but you trying to get your paper tall. All I'm doing is revealing lies they say to y'all. Back in the day, I would probably put that K to y'all. Now I'm saving y'all, and plus I'm chilling with baby doll. Maybe y'all will understand sooner or later, before they depopulate us and the oceans turn to vapors. Got me ready to blaze up like every night I'm burning herb. Trapped inside this matrix, thinking how they done turned this world outside in, inside out.
Damn, they done turned this world
Outside in, inside out.
real.
Outside in, inside out.
You know I'm telling the truth.
You know I'm telling the truth,
Outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
Some real revolutionaries, we don't fold. I'm in the crib watching Malcolm playing Neo Soul. They get killed for jackets and buried for sneakers. I done came across some of the scariest creatures. For real, a lot of these dudes I don't care for. On Facebook posting pics of kids they don't care for. Therefore, it ain't no settling like the pilgrims. Hard living, and the prison's a large system. POs on the same team as state prosecutors. Free your mind, it ain't a choice, you gotta do it. Cause the judge and the goddamn lawyers be barbecuing. According to this constitution, you not a human. Freedom thrown away by plea deals they take. Rap beefs is fake. Meek Mills and Drake got me on Mary J. Every night I'm burning herb, looking at all this hate, thinking how we done turned this world outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
For real, shit is terrible.
Outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
Take a trip to Egypt to go and view the monuments and watch them ask you who built them. Now that's common sense. Ask me, marching to DC is some funny shit. Making demands to the people you spend your money with. You lack consciousness, I'm trying to get your head right. On this road to success, you gotta run red lights. My middle finger was replaced with a fist when I found out the matrix exists. And anyway, what's a middle finger that's waved in the wind versus the unity of a fist and a nation of men? Lies on the news, pausing in the food y'all eat. The White House just a house, the power's on Wall Street. Niggas thinking Jordan, sisters thinking abortion. Man, this shit is sad like notes from an organ. Got me smoking my portion. Every night I'm burning herb, all this pain I'm absorbing. Thinking how they done turned this world outside in, inside out.
Yeah, outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
Shit is crazy.
Outside in, inside out.
Fuck the TV. Yeah.
Outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
Yeah. Outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
I don't even be watching the news.
Outside in, inside out.
Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit.
Outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
Man, let's go over here to my nigga.
A husband and father, Mark McMain.
Apologize for the commercials, y'all. These crooked ass politicians that ain't doing shit for the people.
My tribe of upper mind, so what's happening? Government and all y'all cross the line, so what's happening? My ancestors wouldn't like you cross the line, so what's happening? We original, y'all GMO, y'all lying. I do this for my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, oh yeah, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche. I do this for my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche. I do this for my Nietzsche. Should've left me where I was, cause I ain't never scared. Took that little ice off my neck for this arrowhead. My nation, my Nietzsche, someone thorough said. Real American, still pure blood, we thoroughbred. I'm like, let my people go and just take me instead. When it's red or blue pill, I'm only choosing red. I'ma always choose my people, you can keep that bread. Our government owe $1 trillion, you can keep that bread. If it's one thing Jim Crow is showing me, I don't want no white folks ruling over me. I don't want no politicians ruling over me. I don't want no po-po ruling over me. Only somebody just like me gon' treat me like me. I'm Iron Cherokee, the Chief and Dr. GLE. I'm still a G like DST. You might not be as G as me. You think you free, but you need remedy to be as free as me. I'm from the hood, I'm still waking up my people. They got us good, they still hating on my people. When it comes to fashion, the whole world wanna be like us. When it comes to music, the whole world wanna be like us. When it comes to dancing, the whole world wanna be like us. Foreigners are doing everything, trying to weaken us. Sports, y'all can't fuck with us. Rhythm, know we killing y'all. Anything involve a ball. Mentally, we figured out the cosmos. After all inventing shit, we smashing y'all. It's time to take through asking y'all rights by blood after all. Vatican and the Smithsonian got all our shit. Artifacts and relics still keeping us away from it. When they say it was a long time ago, that's racist shit. Y'all holy land keep stolen shit. We don't need y'all holding it. Reverse engineering our technology, controlling it. Gave it everything you got, but you can't put no soul in it. I ain't go see the new Matrix cause I'm living it. Everything is not what it seems, but I'm killing it. Can you afford to pay attention who you living with? Now they trying to mandatory vax, but is you getting it? Fall back off my Nietzsche, I'm peeping y'all tactics. This ain't no Earth war, this here is galactics. Goddesses and gods warming up like practice. We gon' put arrows on your chest like patches. Mongoloids can't style like us, them fake natives ain't wild like us. They ain't got a soul, destiny as a child like us. Nobody power like us, nobody peace pipe like us. Boxing, y'all can't fight like us, nobody lost they right like us. Wake 'em up, I'm in the way. Say too much, I'm in the way. They tryna kill us anyway, so listen what I'm finna say. Everybody, our kids, we raised y'all anyway. What that sense is finna say, everybody ain't here to stay. Is you with us us or against us, ain't no in between.
Ain't no in between.
I'm a non-ether being, not a human being. Got fucked in 1492, but all my allies what it do. Renegade got clipped for days, be careful, I advise you to. Me and my tribe are opera mind, so what's happening? Government and all y'all cross the line, so what's happening? My ancestors wouldn't like you cross the line, so what's happening? We original, y'all GMO, y'all lying. I do this for my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche. My Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche. I do this for my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche. I do this for my Nietzsche.
Hopefully everybody good. Grand Rising, beautiful people. Grand Rising, beautiful people. Let's go over here real quick. Bam. Some of these niggas out of pocket.
Yeah.
For believing in this corporation.
3,000.
Government.
You out of pocket. You out of pocket. You out of pocket. You out of pocket.
The
you out of
healthcare
pocket.
system.
Pocket. You out of pocket. You out of pocket.
Hey, hang yourself.
Yeah. You out of pocket. You out of pocket. Yeah. You out of pocket. 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 Pocket. You out of pocket. You out of pocket.
Hey, hang yourself.
Yeah. You out of pocket. You out of pocket. Yeah. You out of pocket. You out of pocket. Check yourself. I'ma just do the race myself. Even when I sneeze, I bless myself. I'ma get through the rest by myself. Go to the Nike store and check yourself. Talking to the police, arrest yourself. Hate is a disease, test yourself. Suicide yourself, X yourself. Don't find me, find yourself. Niggas be getting beside themselves. Please get lost, nigga, hide yourself. Spend all summer long by yourself. Kill yourself, outline yourself. You ain't solid as me, remind yourself. Monkey ass nigga, climb yourself. Transform Optimus Prime yourself. Bird box gone unblind yourself. Got spend all day time yourself. Wine yourself, dine yourself. Bitch ass nigga, flat on yourself. The way you move, retire yourself. Find you a flunky and hire yourself. Worried about me, admire yourself. You a pretty good goddamn lie yourself. Focus on you, desire yourself. Loose shit line, empire yourself. Stop hating every day and inspire yourself. Got 21 questions, wire yourself. Hate my style, get fly yourself. If it ain't working out, then fire yourself. Might as well rich or prior yourself. I'm laughing at you, you proud of yourself. You out of pocket, you out of pocket, you out of pocket, you out of pocket. You out of pocket, pocket, you out of pocket. You out of pocket.
Hey, hang yourself.
Yeah. You out of pocket. You out of pocket. Yeah. You out of pocket. 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 Pocket. You out of pocket. You out of pocket.
Hey, hang yourself.
Yeah. You out of pocket. You out of pocket. Yeah. You out of pocket. You out of
Fuck
pocket.
nigga, catch amnesia. Play the victim when they don't need you. Just cut they water like the water people. Cold hustlers, no you can't feed them. Need a handout for every reason. Bills late for every reason. Hit my trap phone for a few zones. Now you gotta play, nigga, I'm the reason. If you owe a nigga, then you out of pocket. Pay your debt, keep your name silent. Can't get a bag, gon' cuss salmon without a piece of shake. It was all solid. Run off without a profit. Run you down with a pocket rocket. Them dirty hoes, they be out of pocket on Instagram, straight pocket watching. Bougie bitches all made up. Ass and titties been nip tucked. Eyelashes can't trick us. And that last surgery looks silly sus. Bald headed hoe shit out of pocket. Rent late but your nails proper. Pussy stink girl please stop it. When the last time you went and seen a doctor?
You out of pocket. 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 Pocket. You out of pocket. You out of pocket.
Hey, hang yourself.
Yeah. You out of pocket. You out of pocket. Yeah. You out of pocket. 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 Pocket. You out of pocket. You out of pocket.
Hey, hang yourself.
Yeah. You out of pocket. You out of pocket. Yeah. You out of pocket. You out of pocket.
These niggas out of pocket. Like I said, we going to my nigga Hurricane. Next, shout out Hurricane, man. Let's go.
Look, I'm on my God status, bitch. Middle finger to the feds and the government. Prime ministers, yeah, y'all can get it too. Dictators toss the motherfuckers off the roof, Bolay. And the rest you Illuminati bitches. Fuck the rap game, bitch, I'm staying in the kitchen.
listen. Hope you niggas I can pay attention. The powers that be control how you fucking living. Fuck the shit. They don't got no comprehension. They'd rather be a fucking slave to the opposition. You won't have a fucking home or a pot to pissing. You just a guinea pig with all this experimenting. Eugenics sounds so scientific. Look it up, baby, find out it's not terrific. My lyrics turn into hieroglyphics when I spit it. Summon up a bunch of spirits. I shade, calling up my ancestors. Killing all enemies for their transgressions. Taking out facilities with some mad weapons. RPG, nigga, dog, we ain't half-stepping, killing eugenics. We killing eugenics. Fuck you motherfucking government experiment bitches. Yeah, we killing eugenics. We killing eugenics. I'm not your motherfucking government experiment bitches. We killing eugenics. We killing eugenics. I'm not your motherfucking government experiment bitches. Yeah, we killing eugenics. We killing eugenics. I'm not your motherfucking government experiment.
Hey, shout out my brother Black Ice. What's good, Black Ice? Much love, respect, man.
Disappear like David Blaine. I hate your lames. Come through the razor blades. Kill the government, ain't getting sprayed with K's. I sprayed for days. Going to war, machete to sword. Kicking the door, get on the floor. This nigga really drilling, fulfilling, killing these evil villains. Throw them off of a building. Now I'm the villain. Give me the billions. These bitches is dark bitches and warlocks. Reptilians and graves can get popped. I'm dominating the game, making the shit hot. I'm dominating the world, making the shit rock. Killing eugenics. Killing eugenics. Fuck the motherfucking government experiment bitches. Never killing eugenics. He'll be killing eugenics. I'm not your motherfucking government experiment bitches. Never killing eugenics. Killing eugenics. I'm not your motherfucking government experiment bitches. You'll be killing eugenics. Killing eugenics. I'm not your motherfucking government experiment bitch.
Gonna play one or two more songs, then I'm gonna get into the show, man. Go to my email and go review a couple videos, man. Put it in the air if you got it, man. Wake and Bake Saturday, man. Hopefully everybody's good, man. Mainly, I just want to, wish y'all a beautiful weekend, man. I wish every one of y'all a beautiful weekend, man. Hopefully everybody good. We going over here to my nigga Job Breaks next, man. CIA. 3-letter org. I wanted to play the song We Don't Integrate Around This Motherfucker, man. Because we ain't integrating. But I'll play that later.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Let's get it. Yeah. Uh-huh. They killed Malcolm X, they killed Martin Luther, they killed Emmett Till, lied on by his accuser. They dropped freaks of guns, Chicago, Illinois, then pushed Chief Keef to influence little boys. They say it's just music, but nah, it's much deeper. They brainwash our kids by what's coming through their speakers. They push Sexy Red, baby mama drama. They glorify her actions, but they ignore her trauma. CIA, FBI, 3-letter orgs. Seek and destroy, left us weak and ignored. Snap the umbilical, watch the blood leak from the cord. Then they push rounds of shots to our babies, we at war. I asked my mom, cause Jesus really save us. We send our kids to the same people that enslave us. Power is convert, whole system racist. They said we came off boats so the Asians could replace us. That's too deep for niggas. Listen up, I'm trying to teach these niggas. Gun on my waist because these crackers wanna bleed a nigga. But really, I'm just trying to reach my niggas. But before I reach my niggas, I might have to reach for niggas. Sad case when you see your brother as your enemy. Christmas time in the projects, ain't had no chimney. Guards on the window, Santa can't arrive. Saying guards that couldn't keep Zahir alive. This was back in 05 when I was in the spas. Seen a kid laying lifeless, he was only 5. Looked over, seen the pain in his brother's eyes. I had nightmares for months, I was traumatized. CIA, FBI, 3-letter orgs.
seek and destroy, left us weak and ignore, snap the umbilical, watch the blood leak from the core, then they push rounds and shots to our babies, we at war. They killed Fred Hampton, they killed Bobby Hutton, they killed Trayvon Martin, he ain't do nothing. They bombed Greenwood, and that was on site. Latino games, even winning bomb Braun hike. They say black and brown, but they don't really mean it. They only unify with us when it's real convenient. We always take the bait. Where's the self-respect? It's crazy, everybody benefit from our neglect. Your land of opportunity, our land of our oppression. They passed the Cellar Act just to teach blacks a lesson. Right after the civil rights, one hell of a timing. The bill would flood immigrants just to undermine us. But that's too deep for niggas, hold up, I'm trying to teach these niggas. Gun on my waist because these crackers wanna bleed a nigga. But really, I'm just trying to reach my niggas. But before I reach my niggas, I may have to reach for niggas.
Grand Rising, Grand Rising. My phone would be going off like a phone.
You ain't getting money, what you call it? Ain't got a flow, no rap, no faucet. Mama told me always get my fruit from the market. Empire mind state, roots from the garden. Motherfucker, why lie to a lame? No, the presence.
California breeze, Colorado weed. Meditate on a daily, don't focus on my doubts. Hard work, never lazy, so prove me what I'm about. Real niggas what made me, could've seen my spot an ounce. My aura was wavy, overlooking all you clowns.
Class in session, so it's time for you to get the notes. The quickest way to sell your soul is when you niggas vote. This shit I'm kicking is forbidden, better listen bro. A politician preaching love is the biggest joke. See what they do is use the shit as a tool. Got us focused.
When it's real, got to keep it real. Separate the real from the fake. If that's how you feel, then that's how you feel. It's all a bunch of time and niggas. Yeah.
Yeah.
Radio.
When they see us in the building, they gon' hate on it. Radio. You already know. Radio. You already know. Radio. Shout out to Mike.
All I have in this world is my balls. I don't break them.
And I don't break them.
Radio.
DVD radio. Turn up your speakers. Niggas, they was hating on me, but wanna feature. I don't fuck with none of y'all. I think y'all all lame. Your panel and your channel suck. That shit small change, doper than some fitting on. This for the music, that's why my shit ahead of y'all. I read the blueprint, these bitches hit the thought spot. She took her panties off, make the shit make sense. We run the marathon, we gon' play some R&B. And you know you getting rap, send it to the show. We gon' play it, even if it's whack. If you really feel a nigga trash, leave it in the chat, tune in, put the phone down, leave it where it's at. Come and get familiar with niggas that be really up. Niggas drop bombs and got bars that be killing ya. This shit is dangerous, man, y'all already know. You're now tuned in to DVD radio.
Radio.
When they see us in the building.
When they see us in the building, they gon' hate on it. With that type of energy, I gotta stay away from it. You mad how we move, but you frontin' like it's cool. The better question is, nigga, who the fuck is you?
Mayday, Delta 311.
They wave flags while they pad accounts. Blood on the ledger, they never count. Say freedom, but it comes with a mount. A fine print change you can't discount. War overseas, war on the streets, same boots, different neck it meets. Foreign soil or your own front porch, same justification, same cold torch. Sanctions starve, they say bombs liberate. At home they legislate, mongering fear and wait. Label dissent like it's something to hate, calling it security while they regulate. Truth gets buried under PR dust. Media mouthpieces telling us just trust. If democracy's real, why silence us? Why every damn question gets met with cuffs? Welcome to the Terror Dome 2.0, where the profits on the rise and the conscience low. Foreign and domestic, they overflow. We're enemies defined by whoever says so. Corporate kings on velvet throne, while the poor gets crumbs and the predator loan. Open your eyes, don't be blind. Study the code. Recognize tyranny in your face when it's shown. Corporate interests write the law. Lobbyists sink the clauses you saw. Bailouts quick when the markets fall. But tell the people bootstrap y'all. Healthcare ration, rent sky high. Wages fall flat where the CEOs fly. They say sacrifice but never specify why it's always you and never I. Military muscle, federal lies, turned inward under watchful skies. Tools built for war now repressed against the very folks that they say they service. Surveillance creeping, step by step, nothing to hide, that's the bet. Till your name's on a watch list, set for a post, the march a question kept. They blur the lines between peace and war. Normalized force, expand the door. When agencies pick sides and score, justice bends to whoever empowering more. This ain't about left or right, it's about wrong dressed up is right. When the law protects the elite's might and treats the people terrible and threats to fight. Tyranny don't always come in chains. Sometimes it comes in laws and claims.
You can't borrow your freedom from the man who profits from your chain. Freedom is taken by those bold enough to claim it.
I know America's going to war. But it's a war, President Trump, that you can't win. I know you say you got a lot of juice, $750 billion you're giving to the army, but you're only giving them that which is going to get more of them killed. Let me help you to see. You can win, but you can't win being a thug. You're trying to take Maduro out of office and get control of the largest oil reserve in the world.
Much love and respect, Nami. You already know, sis. To all of y'all, man. I appreciate it. Everybody that's in the house, man. Thank y'all. For y'all support. I got so much trouble on my mind. I refuse to lose. Shout out my brother Enemies Public, man. Hopefully everybody good this morning. If you give me a second, I'm gonna put the link in the chat. Anybody can come up, any topic. If y'all give me 1 second, I'm about to put the Zoom link in. Then I'm looking for some, I found it, a story that I emailed myself. My sister sent me this video we're about to watch. And it's talking about COVID-19 and how they have a patent on COVID-19. So give me a second. Let me put the Zoom link in the chat in case somebody want to come up. Power to the motherfucking people. There's no specific topic. It's any topic. They go to Zoom link. About to pin it. Make sure y'all get y'all copy of Fire, man. Make sure y'all get y'all copy of Fire, man. 1 and 2. Let me say that to my watch later. Thank you, my brother P. Moses. Give me 1 second. Let's bring this up. Go back here. Hopefully everybody good this morning. I think this is the one my sister sent me. Let me pause it and let me share it. Like I said, we starting this morning off with fire, man. With fire. Hopefully everybody good. Let's go.
Admitted they made a mistake. This is for everybody that got vaccinated and is still playing the dumb card. So now people are saying, oh, I need proof that they have nanotechnology inside of the vaccine and 5G towers can control it. Guys, this is the patent right here. What else do you need to see? That red area is literally telling you they can control you through radio waves, through 5G towers and 6G towers. Look at nature all around me. Love. But guys, this is not a conspiracy theory. This is real life. People have to admit they now. We can't stay stuck on a problem. What are we gonna do to fix this? We can either all unite and do something about it, or continue complaining and crying and making excuses and acting like it's not happening. It's happening, people. Your government hates you. These reptilians hate you. They hate humanity. We have to do something, guys. Time is ticking.
I definitely agree with this young fella. Shout out to him. You know, my sister sent me this. Much love and respect to my sister. We're going to play it one more time.
This is not for anybody that got vaccinated and actually admitted they made a mistake. This is for everybody that got vaccinated and is still playing the dumb card.
And we got a lot of them out here. We got a lot of them that's still playing the dumb card that took that COVID-19 shot. They still believe we spinning on the globe. They still believe the slave story. They still believe all the narratives that have been put in front of them, and they still in denial about that COVID-19 shot. Like I said, shout out this brother. He brought out the patent. You know what I mean? But yeah, this go out for those people who took that COVID-19 shot, who still in denial that Big Pharma is poisoning us, the people. That the CDC is allowing Big Pharma to poison the people. That the government, that the corporation push this COVID-19 shot. So let's go, man.
So now people are saying, oh, I need proof that they have nanotechnology inside of the vaccine and 5G towers can control it. Guys, this is the patent right here. What else do you need to see? That red area is literally telling you they can control you through radio waves, through 5G towers and 6G towers. Look at nature all around me. Love. But guys, this is not a conspiracy theory. This is real life. People have to admit they now. We can't stay stuck on a problem. What are we gonna do to fix this? We can either
facts. We can't stay stuck on a problem. What are we going to do to fix this? Are we going to come together? You see what I'm saying? What are we going to do? The young man is talking facts. Can't stay stuck. You took the pokey wokey, admit you fucked up. And let's find a solution and make them pay for what they did to y'all. Because, like I said, that slush fund with that $1.8 billion that the judge blocked, I got that story too. How the judge blocked it. You know what I mean? What are we going to do? Are we going to come together like the young man is saying? You know what I mean? And like I said, my sister sent me this video like a couple days ago.
All unite and do something about it, or continue complaining and crying and making excuses and acting like it's not happening. It's happening, people. Your government hates you. These reptilians hate you. They hate humanity. We have to do something, guys. Time is ticking.
That's a fact. I'm playing it one more time, man.
This is not for anybody that got vaccinated and actually admitted they made a mistake. This is for everybody that got vaccinated and is still playing the dumb card. So now people are saying, oh, I need proof that they have nanotechnology inside of the vaccine and 5G towers can control it. Guys, this is the patent right here. What else do you need to see? That red area is literally telling you they can control you through radio waves, through 5G towers and 6G towers. Look at nature all around me. Love. But guys, this is not a conspiracy theory. This is real life. People have to admit they now. We can't stay stuck on a problem. What are we gonna do to fix this? We can either all unite and do something about it, or continue complaining and crying and making excuses and acting like it's not happening. It's happening, people. Your government hates you. These reptilians hate you. They hate humanity. We have to do something, guys. Time is ticking.
What y'all think about this video? Put a 1 in the chat if you like it. Put a 2 in the chat if you don't like it. You know what I mean? The man said a mouthful. You know, those people who took that COVID-19 shot and they ain't admitting that they fucked up. You know what I mean? Like I said, still agreeing with this corporation when they basically, practicing depopulation. That's why I said thank my sister I thank my sister, Bernadette, always love and respect to my sister. You know what I mean? I love you, sis. You know what I mean? She be sending me all kinds of videos, man. I'm glad my sister woke, or so-called woke, or know what's going on. Yes, we've been yelling this for years, man. We definitely have, my brother, old dude. One more time, man.
This is not for anybody that got vaccinated and actually admitted they made a mistake.
See, and most of them won't admit they made a mistake. Most of them are still in denial. They ready to take the next fucking jab, man. They ready for the hantavirus, the measles, anything these people could think of. You know, they still pushing it. And, it's fucked up how the government is allowed to, corporations is allowed to push the propaganda. Because they still pushing COVID and these viruses, man. They're still pushing them. Shout out my brother Mouthpiece. And thank everybody for them ones, man. Peace to my brother Mouthpiece. Much love and respect. My network brother. You already know what it is. My network brother Mouthpiece. But like he said, for the ones that's still in denial, that basically, this COVID-19 shot was a 2020 Tuskegee experiment.
This is for everybody that got vaccinated and is still playing the dumb card. So now people are saying, oh, I need proof that they have nanotechnology inside of the vaccine and 5G towers can control it. Guys, this is the patent right here. What else do you need to see? That red area is literally telling you they can control you through radio waves, through 5G towers and 6G towers. Look at nature all around me. Love. But guys, this is not a conspiracy theory. This is real life. People have to admit they now. We can't stay stuck on a problem. What are we going to do to fix this? We can either all unite and do something about it.
And that's what I'm saying. What are we going to do about it? What is the people going to do about it? The people is the power, not the corporation. Like I always say, the police, the military, they don't got enough people to fuck with the people. If the people really got pissed, they don't got enough weapons to stop us. But the people gotta be real. They gotta be real about what's happening, man. Not in denial. Let's finish it.
Or continue complaining and crying and making excuses and acting like it's not happening. It's happening, people. Your government hates you. These reptilians hate you. They hate humanity. We have to do something, guys. Time is ticking.
I definitely agree with the video. I definitely agree. Like I said, if we ain't willing to go to war, we should be willing to try to make them, you know, pay. If we ain't willing to go to war and change shit, we should be willing to make them pay in other ways. You see what I'm saying? I definitely, what my brother Mouthpiece said, we outnumber them, man. You know, let me go to the next video. I ain't gonna harp on that one. I ain't gonna harp on that one. Grand Rising, beautiful people. Let me go to my watch later. Give me a second. I may play it back though. See if I got anything else in my Gmail. I got you, Mac B. We gonna take a quick little music break real quick. Shout out my brother Mac V sent me something. And I like to rebut. Play everybody music that sent me.
With that
Shout out my
bullshit.
nigga
Misses with that bullshit. Miss me with that bullshit, nigga. Yeah.
Misses with that bullshit.
Miss me with that bullshit. Miss me with that bullshit.
Yeah.
Miss me with that bullshit. Miss me with that bullshit. Misses with that bullshit.
Yeah.
Miss me with that bullshit. Misses with that bullshit. Misses with that bullshit. Yeah. Misses with that bullshit. Miss me with that bullshit.
Yeah. The war on drugs really was just a war on us. They've been tracking us all ever since we've been riding the bus. And I attempt to unite, always leave some other group in the fuss. Be that we almost high, no need to question in which God do we trust. I get it, huh? Let's say you're right, dog. Release the names of those on the flight log. And why you claiming that you fight small? Why you allow Kim trailing on those flight logs? It's sorta hard to believe that we live in a country where we're often deceived. They want us all to believe, but we in the know now. Resurrection of the creed.
Miss me with that bullshit. Miss me with that bullshit, brother. Miss me with that bullshit. Miss me with that bullshit.
Miss me with that bullshit.
Oh, misses with that bullshit. Misses with that bullshit, though. Misses with that bullshit. Miss me with that bullshit.
Yeah, shiz it. It seems that Jay got hit along with fake DJs that wouldn't play my shit. That's cool. The real advocate my shit. 100-round drums hit when folk play my shit. Boom. No wonder which ones would get it. Put it in braille for the blind to get it. For skeptics. Get the paramedics. No autopsy needed. The max is dissected.
Restoration. Compensation. Dedication. Revelation.
Shots fired. Slavery is sharecropping, one in the same attempts to repeat that history, to burn the flame, not brainwash the food anymore. Like when Obama came, I'm Tarzan. Up in this piece, the wife's name is Jane. No control of nations, whitening them out with indoctrination. Slandered your ancestors and usurped your nation. Don't question our hearts as it relate to Haitians. We feel for all oppressed folks, the real is not mistaken. The prophet sent to each tribe also include the nations. It says you can't hold a good man down. F what you thinking, it seems you fuck right now. Deep penetration, so watch your tongue if you're coming with underrating. Well, I've already said so, therefore there's no debating. Plenty of love to go round, so please suspend the hating.
Restoration. Compensation. Dedication. Revelation.
Shots fired.
Miss me with that bullshit. Miss me with that bullshit. Misses with that bullshit. Misses with that bullshit now. Misses with that bullshit. Miss me with that bullshit. Yeah.
Shout out my brother Mac V Productions. Miss me with that bullshit. Let me make sure I say that. Make sure I share it. And let me make sure I save it. I don't know where I just went. Let me stop sharing. Go to my email, close that out. Oh shit, what I do? I don't know what oh, there I go. Make it small. I was trying to make sure, there it go. Save to my watch later. Go back. I want to check my emails, make sure I don't got nothing else in my emails real quick. Make sure I don't got nothing else in my emails. I don't think I got nothing else in my emails. Matter of fact, let me go to my watch later list real quick. Hopefully everybody good. The links in the chat is any topic. The links in the chat. I got a couple stories in my watch later list that I really wanted to talk about. That I really wanted to talk about this morning. You know, and a few of them deals with racism. Let's bring this one up right here. Let's bring this one up. Hopefully everybody good this morning, man. Grand rising power to the motherfucking people. You know. See, I gotta make sure I say this right. I want to make sure I say this right. Cause this next story, pink woman yells slur at 5-year-old, then raised 700K in a week. These bigots, these racists, they support each other. You see what I'm saying? And we've been seeing this for a long time. These racists, they support each other. And that's how she was able to raise 700K for calling a little 5-year-old a nigga. See, put a 1 in the chat if you see that these white supremacist groups or these racial groups support each other. Same thing with Chad the Builder. Same thing with a bunch of them. They get locked up. They start me a GoFundMe page, and they get close to $1 million. So that's why I'm saying these racists support each other, but we don't support each other. And that's the fucked up part about it, right? These racists support each other. And that's how they're able to keep the little bit of power that they got. Just imagine if we supported each other. That's why I'm about networking, man. I'm about supporting my people. Any kind of way I can help you to support you, your business, anything you got going on, your music, your channel, I try to be that way. Support my people. Same thing the KKK doing. Same thing the white supremacist group doing. They're supporting their people. Thank y'all. I see the ones. Thank y'all, man. I definitely agree. It's nothing supreme about them. I lack of words, brother. I got you, Dre. Like, I definitely agree. But like I'm saying, they support each other. We can go time, case after case. The white boy that shot the church up, the police took him to Burger King or McDonald's, got him something to eat. He got a GoFundMe page and probably raised close to $1 million, man. But when our people was in fucked up and in a bad situation, like this other story that I showed before, the chick that shot up the lawyer, we won't help raise no money for her. Like the black farmers, flag on the plate, black farmers. Like the farmers, the American farmers, the nigger farmers, the brothers. We don't support our own people, but these hate groups, they support each other, man. And that's what I'm going to show with this story right here. Let's go, man. We got to start supporting each other. Because like I said, these hate groups, they raising money for each other. She just came up in a week, $700K, almost $1 million for calling a 5-year-old a nigger or racially word. Let's go, man. Shout out to Telehouse Publishing, man.
Was caught last year on video in a viral video hurling racial slurs at a child, and then at another Somali man who recorded the incident. Peace and blessings. Peace and blessings. All praises due to the Most High. Even though this event happened last year, one of the minuscule charges that was levied against this woman for her vile behavior had recently been dropped in March, and there's a trial for the other charges in August of this year. Now, if you don't remember the incident, I'm going to play.
Some of the charges was recently dropped. Like I said, you got these, hate groups. They got judges, they got lawyers, they got politicians. You know what I mean? She was able to get some shit thrown out. Let's play it one more time.
All right, you see her on the screen. That is Shiloh Hendricks, Minnesota, who was caught last year on video in a viral video hurling racial slurs at a child, and then at another Somali man who recorded the incident. Peace and blessings. Peace and blessings. All praises due to the Most High. Even though this event happened last year, one of the minuscule charges that was levied against.
Shout out my brother. He said minuscule. I got you. I was trying to hear the word he said. Shout out my brother Charles Johnson. Much love and respect, Charles Johnson. Appreciate you, brother, always. Love and respect to my brother Charles Johnson.
This woman for her vile behavior had recently been dropped in March, and there's a trial for the other charges in August of this year. Now,
like I always say, these courts, they protect the pedophiles, the homosexuals, and the hate groups. They protect them. They give them a slap on the wrist when, like I always say, racism could have been solved. If you put a harsh penalty on what that young lady did, fear of going to jail for the rest of their life, or fear they're going to be locked up 24/7 and never get out, motherfuckers will hold their words. They'll stop killing motherfuckers. But as long as the court system is giving them a slap on the wrist, they're going to continue. And that's why I said America isn't trying to stop the racial, the division. It's not trying to stop it. It's encouraging the people that's doing the hate. It's giving them a slap on the wrist and acting like they're doing something against racism. But they're not. They're protecting them.
Now, if you don't remember the incident, I'm going to play this little news video, which is going to play clips of the interaction and then explain the aftermath beyond that situation. Just watch.
A disturbing incident at a park in Rochester is getting national attention.
Community members say it is just the latest in a string of racial incidents.
We protect our children. We demand accountability.
Rochester residents are calling for action after a video of a woman's racist rant went viral. Uba Ali was there as they turned pain into purpose.
That viral video reigniting a conversation about racial equity.
And that's the Somalian that was laundering or stealing all that money out of Minnesota, which she got exposed. Like I always say, man, we got to stop letting these foreigners speak for us. They're not us. These people loyal to the corporation, man. But let's continue.
Here in Rochester, as dozens of people packed inside this theater demanding accountability, justice, and real change.
We will not let a 5-year-old suffer while grown women profits from hate.
The footage captured by Shamarki Omar and shared by countless others.
To see a 5-year-old child be called that word was very shocking.
They ain't us.
Shows that woman
They
calling
don't look
Omar
like
the N-word.
Us real Americans don't look like that guy. We don't look like that. We don't look like that right there. That's not American. That's African. There's a big difference between the American nigger and these Africans, man. But let's continue, man.
A 5-year-old child to be called that word was very shocking.
Shows that woman calling Omar the N-word several times.
Uh-huh. And, you know, and people get offended when I say it, but it's for, you know, a lack of other words, or I'm not saying it in a negative way. I'm saying it in a positive and caring way to my people, but not these racists. You see what I'm saying? They sling that shit with hate. And like I said, instead of her getting punished, somebody, for real, somebody one of these young ladies need to whoop her ass, teach her a lesson, stomp her down. And we need to have that person back. We need to have a GoFundMe page for them and raise, what about 1.5 or 2 million for them to show them we got their back. You see what I'm saying? But they allow these hating racial slurs. Then she raised 750,000. That's telling me that these hate groups is supporting their people that's pushing hate. They're supporting their people that's pushing hate. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all with me, please. I'm going to say it again. These hate groups, they're supporting their people for pushing their hate. 700K. Can I see some 1s if y'all with me, please? Let's get back to the video.
Okay. All right, that's what you say.
Before admitting to using the racial slur against that child.
Call him
Thank y'all for
a little child?
What if he acts like one? Since that encounter, Omar says he's received.
We see these hate groups have been supporting each other all over the years. Somebody go to jail for calling somebody that or doing something to one of us. They get a GoFundMe page and get rewarded for pushing their hate. But motherfuckers want to act like we shouldn't come together, but the hate groups is coming together. You see what I'm saying? So why shouldn't we come together if these hate groups are coming together against us? Shit is mind blowing, right? We see these groups hate us and they're backing each other. And we won't even come together to stop the hate groups. We're so divided by religion, politics, science, history. We won't come together. But these hate groups are supporting each other.
death threats and had to leave his home after his personal information was leaked.
My life has been turned upside down.
Omar says he's frustrated that's happening to him while the woman in the video is profiting. The woman named Shiloh started the fundraiser to protect her family. She's raised more than $700,000.
I ain't surprised.
The city's anger turned into action.
We will never stop being an inclusive community because of a few sourpusses in our community.
At a community meeting hosted by the Rochester branch of the NAACP.
So we are demanding accountability. We're demanding charges.
Sending a clear message that hate will not go unchecked.
At the end of the day, these kids is our future. And if we don't stir them in the right direction, they're going to be sitting in the same seat that we sitting in right now.
Rochester police say they have concluded their investigation and have forwarded the case to the city's attorney's office. In Rochester, Uba Ali, WCCO News.
All right, and so there you see one of the videos that was made about the child.
And we see.
And then another Somali man who recorded the incident. Peace and blessings.
You know, these, let me go, I moved it back. The court system isn't going to do nothing about it. He brought up the court system.
She basically monetized her hatred, saying that she needed the money to buy a home. She doesn't feel.
She monetized her hatred. She got paid for pushing hate on us, on a certain group of people. And like I said, we're so divided that we can't even come together to stop the hate groups because of religion, politics, history, NASA. We're divided. And they're profiting off of hating us. And like I said, all she's going to do is get a slap on the wrist with the court system. So she basically came up for pushing hate on us. 700K. Shout out my brother Black Y India. Much love and respect, man. That's why I said somebody need to kick our ass and we need to go fund them and make sure they cool. The same thing when these hate groups, people go to prison. They look out for their people, man. He'll get in the neo-Nazis or one of these hate groups and they'll make sure they protect them. Like I said, these racist groups, these hate groups, they're standing behind their people that's pushing hate. Us that ain't pushing hate, we divided. Flag on the plate. Niggas here in America, black people here in America, Indian here in America, African American here in America. We're divided. But the hate group is standing strong.
Safe, her address has been leaked, and all of the other buzzwords that allow other racist people to donate to her in support in defense of her actions. That is what,
like I've been saying all morning, these hate groups, they support each other. But we don't support each other. Shout out my brother Black Wolf. Much love and respect always, my brother. How you doing this morning, man? Hopefully everything good with you, man. And that's why I'm showing this video. To prove that these hate groups backing each other up, man. 700K they sent to her. She can buy a nice motherfucking crib with that 700K. But I forgot that, that young boy that stabbed the young man, I think it was in Texas. We barely funded him. We barely funded him, but these hate groups, they funding each other, man. They're backing each other back. And we gotta stand together. Put their you born in Africa, you come from Africa, you here from America. We gotta put all that shit aside, man. And stand strong for the hate groups. Show these hate groups we're united too. because they're united, man, and that's what I'm showing. What's good, Black Ice? How you doing this morning, man? Give me a
Man,
mic check.
salute, big homie, man. Salute, man.
Salute, brother. Appreciate you.
Parade of risk for me.
Yes, sir. How you feel about what I'm showing, man?
Man, it just show you, man, that they got so much what you call it, repressed aggression. You know, they put it in their money towards they motherfucking me crazy motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? They support all that shit, all that shit. They'll put it in, they'll put their money towards it.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I would got me some coffee, good brother. You could have continued, man. I was listening though. I had to go get me some
Yeah,
more
yeah, yeah,
coffee.
yeah. I was just making
But
this
you're
statement,
100%
man.
correct. They're supporting
It's the and
each
then
other, man.
they
And that's what I'm
can
trying to show our
they
people this morning.
go
Go
ahead.
ahead, brother.
Go ahead. Yeah, they definitely support. They
Yeah,
like
go.
old
You
boy
go ahead,
that did
brother.
what that Dylan boy that did that shit to them folks. They
Yes,
took
sir.
him to Burger King or Wendy's or something before they took him to jail, didn't
Yes, sir. And yeah,
they?
it's facts. And man, he got a GoFundMe page too, and he got a lot of money. But go ahead, brother. Take your time, man.
Man, I just see it, man. And that's our problem. We want to make we too busy to want to make motherfuckers comfortable. We want the motherfucker to be comfortable, you know what I'm saying, and cool. And nah, motherfucker, I want you to be on pins and needles. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's what we need jazz to be. But we definitely need to support our motherfucking people, man.
And Black Ice, that's why I try to do what I do. Like a lot of people think I'm dividing the people, but I'm basically trying to unite us, man. You know what I mean? Let's come together for all the injustices, like that $1.8 billion with slush fund that Trump is supposed to. You know what I mean? We need to come together. Every black person, nigga, Indian, African American, colored, we need to come together and say, yeah, it's been crimes done to us. And we're tired of this shit. And we want y'all to know we ain't sleep no more. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
If the racists can come fund the racists, why can't we come fund ourselves and empower ourselves to stop it? You see what I'm saying, good brother?
right, right. It's something about that, man. Cause that ain't by design, man. Cause a motherfucker should be, you know what I'm saying, be able to figure that out. It's obvious.
And that's why I stand 10 toes down on a lot of shit I say and a lot of shit I do. You know what I mean? Like I said, I don't hate no group of people, but I love my people. And you ain't gonna say I'm racist because I love myself and I love my motherfucking people.
Hey, they call it hate speech. You want to know why? Because they hate speech. You know what I'm saying? They
Yes, sir.
hate when a black man get to talking about correct history. They hate that shit. They call it what they call, like I said, they call it hate speech and all that old shit. When we get to talking about the real history, you know what I'm saying, and what really happened. And that's crazy work. They say if you want to make a person a racist go off, practice anti-racism. It will bring it right out of them.
I'm with you, brother. I'm with you. Let me play some more of the video, man. I got you.
What those donations mean. We support your right to denigrate black children, black people in general, the whole black community in that manner. A lot of pink people reached into their racist bags and threw more racism onto the situation. And when the charges were filed, she took to social media, and this is what she had to say.
Shiloh Hendricks taking to her online fundraising page today, responding to the disorderly conduct charges. Hendricks saying in part, quote, I am sure you are all aware of the charges that the liberal state of Minnesota is
like I said, they give these homosexuals a slap on the wrist. They give these hate groups a slap on the wrist, and they give the pedophiles a slap on the wrist. There's no way a pedophile should get probation for touching a fucking kid when they should be getting life. But we see time after time that no justice system gives that pedophile a slap on the wrist for doing those things to a little kid, a child. And we seeing the same thing. They giving her a slap on the wrist.
Trying to burden me with, I guarantee you that I will not be backing down and I will be fighting back, end quote here. In her Give, Send, Go update, so she says donation money collected has helped to buy a new home in an area she says has, quote, excellent demographics. KTTC has reached out to the crowdfunding site for the dollar amount currently paid out to Hendricks. We are awaiting a response. In an interview with Give, Send, Go's co-founder back in the spring, we were told legal action would not prevent Hendricks from receiving donations.
And you heard her words that the money has helped her receive a home, buy a home that has excellent demographics. What does that basically mean? There are no brown people. There's only pink people here. And so she's spewing her racism throughout the whole entire situation. And Give, Send, Go allowed her to continue to receiving funds even after the
shout
charges.
Out my brother Dante. I see you out there, Dante. I appreciate those fire emojis in the 100s, man. Thank you. Shit is just wild, man. Like I said, we've been showing how these hate groups keep going. They funding each other. And I hate to use the word black because I'm not black. If y'all see me, y'all see I'm not black. But I'm under that racial classification of black. But none of us are black. Just like white people ain't white. Like you call them pink. They ain't white. But they ain't saying they ain't white because they using their so-called white privilege. You see what I'm saying? It's fucked up, man. But let's go back to the story, man.
We're giving her. She said, I'm going to fight back this liberal state of Minnesota. See, they always use
like I said, she's going to fight back and she's totally in the wrong. But she's so ignorant. That's why I hate these motherfuckers that say, ignorance is of the law, is no excuse. She's so ignorant, she gonna fight back and keep pushing her hate. And she's so ignorant, she can't even see she's pushing hate. Shout out my sister, Sharice. Much love and respect to you and the family. Sharice, the realest. Much love always, sister, to you and the family. Hopefully y'all doing good. Yeah, she gonna fight back. So she thinks she's right for calling that little child an N-word. She don't think she did nothing wrong. And that's the sad part about it. You feel what I'm saying, Black Ice?
Shit, the amendment says she ain't did nothing wrong. She got the right to speech, did it?
Yeah.
So it say that in these policies. So she just standing her ground. She can call him up a little black person a nigga. What we gonna do about it? You know what I'm saying? That's what the the backlash, you know what I'm saying, behind it.
Yes, sir. What we gonna do about it? Totally
Is
agree.
we gonna kick her in her ass politically or physically? You know what I'm saying? We're gonna
Yes,
have to
sir.
choose one.
Yes, sir. I totally agree. No argument here. No disagreement here, brother. Let's continue with the video. Give me a second, y'all. Messing up. Bring it back up.
This is an example of white people being able to racismize their hatred and also gain monetary gain off of it. But y'all let me know what y'all think about this video in the comments. Y'all see the number 919-587-7782. I truly thank everyone who follows and watches and subscribes and
Shout out to
shares and
Color House
comments
Publishing, man,
and
because he keep
interacts and
that
sends
content
stories.
coming,
I
man.
really do. I appreciate y'all. And as always, I pray you have peace and blessings. And as the scripture says, all things that are here.
Give me a second, everybody. Let me stop screen sharing. The link's in the chat, man. Like I'm just showing how, these hate groups, they're backing their people that's pushing this hate, man. That's pushing this hate. Yeah, I don't know if you seen the first video I played where the brother talked about the COVID-19 shot and how it has the nanotechnology and how it has a patent on it. You know what I mean? Matter of fact, let me play that one more time. Cause I always push or show how, you know, that COVID-19 shot and immunizations have a patent and they're making a profit off of it. But let me play this video.
This is not for anybody that
Big
got
dog, before you play
vaccinated.
that video, right?
Yes, sir.
Then you speak of that nano shit, right? Don't that nano shit go up your nose like cocaine or something? When they stick that shit up your nose, right? The test,
Yeah.
if you got COVID. It's nano.
Basically,
They say it's
yeah.
nano
Basically,
things
that's what
on that motherfucker.
they basically put the nanotechnology in the testing, like you said, and also in the jab.
Man, look, that shit reminded me of Total Recall. You know when that motherfucker had that thing. You remember the first Total Recall when he shoved that thing up his nose and he had to pull that object out. But man, when they shoved it, when my old lady used to stick that thing up my nose to see if I had COVID, man, it damn near feel like it used to touch my goddamn brain, man.
It does, man. I showed something a while ago that what they're doing, like your nasal system is connected to your brain, just like you said, sir. You can look it up. If you don't believe me, look it up, good brother. All you have to do is
It's common sense though, but
yes,
that's
sir.
just common sense. It damn near felt like she was sticking that bitch somewhere near my damn brain, boy.
That's why
Shit.
I wouldn't allow them to test me, man. I no, you ain't testing me, nope. Because from my research, that's how they gave it to you. Them tests,
Look,
them tests gonna come up false positives, meaning most of them gonna come up positive, even if you're negative. You see what I'm saying? But
right,
go ahead, brother.
right. I think they sent it was like they sent a package of them tests. We had a lot of them bitches, you know what I'm saying? It's a house. You know what I'm saying? When we get somebody get sick, goddamn it, we gonna goddamn you make sure we ain't sick before we go up into, you know what I'm saying, to work. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Shit, that was like we had to test ourselves. You know what I'm saying, before
Basically,
we go into work and we
what they're
feel
doing
sick.
now, they using a scanner and seeing if you got a fever. And if you got a fever, then they send you home. But they using like the I guess it's a temperature check. Basically, they test your temperature, but they using some type of machine. But yeah, let me play this video.
Admitted they made a mistake. This is for everybody that got vaccinated and is still playing the dumb card. So now people are saying, oh, I need proof that they have nanotechnology inside of the vaccine and 5G towers can control it. Guys, this is the patent right here. What else do you need to see? That red area is literally telling you they can control you through radio waves, through 5G towers and 6G towers. Look at nature all around me. Love. But guys, this is not a conspiracy theory. This is real life. People have to admit they now. We can't stay stuck on a problem. What are we going to do to fix this? We can either...
Bam! What are we going to do to fix it? We can either come together. Man, speak.
All unite and do something about it, or continue complaining and crying and making excuses and acting like it's not happening. It's happening, people. Your government hates you. These reptilians hate you. They hate humanity. We have to do something, guys. Time is ticking.
What you think about that video, good brother? He showed the patent, which you can look up yourself. The patents on COVID-19 shot.
What is it? What would you say? It's a nano germ?
Yeah.
Like a machine, a very small machine germ that they put up in you, the nanotech, like nanotech. You know what I'm saying? Like nanobots. Because I remember when I was little, it was little toys called nanobots. It was like little toys, but they move around like germs. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
Man, it might be, you know, like that, like small particles of computer. You know what I'm saying? Computer goddamn type shit they shooting up in you.
Yes, sir. I totally agree.
Oh man, that's some crazy work, man, if that's what's going on, man.
Hey, shout out my brother Infamous Styles. Much love and respect, brother. I made you a managing mind, brother. I took your wrench away and gave you a managing, man. So, you know, you got the power over here. Shout out my nigga Infamous Styles. Day one sponsor of this program. You know, that brother, he been around so long with me, Dreads, Brother Sanchez, a bunch of us. Shout out my nigga Infamous Styles. He one of the ones when I was talking about herbal remedies. He did it. And he proved I was right with the herbs. You know how they help people. You know, I think he gave one of his neighbors, told one of his neighbors about the black seed oil and different herbs. And basically they was better. They didn't get worse. It was better. Put a 1 in the chat, my brother Infamous Styles, if I'm telling the story correct.
Shout out to Infamous Styles, man. And Big Dog, man, cracking the matrix.
Yeah, because he'll tell you, yeah, he one of the herbal remedies that I use, because I use black seed oil, sea moss, ginger root, mullein leaf for my lungs. You know what I mean? To keep my organs healthy. I see you. Thank you, my brother, Style, to tell you, sure. You know, and he told his neighbor about it. And his neighbor basically killed themselves. Shout out my brother D. Allen Warren. Much love and respect. Always. Flat motherfucking power, man. But yeah, man. This brother showed how the nanotechnology, they got a patent for it. You can't deny a patent. Because basically they saying we profiting off of this shit. You know, and that's what I'm saying. The government knew they couldn't do it. So they used these employers to do it. Like the young man said, what are we going to do? Are we going to come together? And I've been saying that shit for years. We need to come together. Any of the misnomers that they put us under, from enslaved, Indian, colored, Negro, black, African American, or any I may have missed, any of those misnomers, we need to come together. Because like my brother Teller House said, these pink people or these racist people, I just showed you in the last story, they're backing each other. They never stop backing each other, from like what my brother said. Randolph, whatever his motherfucking name, Golf. Charlottesville, how the group that was supposed to be calling out the hate group was really funding the hate group. So basically, we can prove that the government or the corporation funded these hate groups against us. And we still won't come together. And that's the mind blowing thing. No matter what misnomer you went under, they funded these hate groups to push hate on you.
It's a mind thing. It's a mind fuck. Gonna lay down a cold mind fuck on the people.
And let me bring this other story up real quick. Cause I hate to keep it on the hate group.
I stand with Gwen.
I hate to be keep bringing up this fucking racial shit, man. Cause like I said, I'm not racist. But I'm gonna
Hey,
call
hey,
hate. I'm gonna call hate the fuck out. Go ahead, brother.
hey, brother Khalid Muhammad said sometimes you got to remind the person to remind himself, to remind himself, to remind himself. You know what I'm saying about the shit that went on. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir. And shout out my brother Boot Camp 221 Boss. What's good, man? Much love and respect to you and the family. Boot Camp, what it do? Much love and respect, man. Everybody in the chat. Now, in this next story, make sure I hit the like button, man. It's how, you know, Gwinnett White interview details KKK harassment, police, medical, and court abuse. Like I said a couple days ago on my other show, all these groups, the court system, the police, the hospitals, the nursing homes, they all working together. It's a unit that's working together to basically, like Alabama said, get rid of the nigger. Kill the nigger. And like I said, I don't like using that word, but they're using it to push hate. I'm using it to bring awareness. But let's listen to this story, man. I stand with Gwen E. White too. This, I think, the sister who mom. I showed the story about a week ago. Who sister who mom got sick. She took her to the hospital. They basically the hospital banned her so she couldn't see her mother. Put the mom in the nursing home and tried to steal the mom $250,000 in a property that she had. And daughter, when the daughter, man, this is evil, man. When the daughter basically was fighting for her mother and fighting for, what they were going through, because a hate group was harassing this mom and daughter in their house in North Carolina. She moved next to a KKK. And the cops was back in the KKK. The court system back in the KKK. And when his sister got tired of fighting the legal way, she shot two lawyers. And now she incarcerated. But the whole system was working against the young lady. So I feel her pain. And that's why I'm going to keep bringing this story. What's good, my brother? I think that's my brother, Infamous Styles, man. Ain't that you, man? I don't want to say your government. Yeah, that's my brother, Austin. What's good,
Yeah,
Infamous? How you doing today, brother?
that's good, man. I was trying to take it off my government name, but man, I ain't got shit to hide, man. I can give a fuck, bro.
Yeah, you can just what you gotta do, brother. Tap on your name and you can change it.
All
You know
right,
what I
hold
mean?
up.
Just tap on your name and you should be able to change it. You can put up your Infamous Styles. But it's always a pleasure, man. Like I said, me and you go back a long way. It's always love and respect. But you got it, brother. Talk to the people, man.
No, man, it's been a while, man. Let's just say
Yes,
it like
sir.
that. Now I'm just setting up celebrating some birthdays. Had me a birthday not too long ago on the 21st, man. I just been grinding.
Happy
But
belated born day, my brothers.
oh, I
You know,
appreciate it. I
brother.
appreciate it, man.
Always respect.
But
Respect, brother.
but nah, brothers, just like y'all discussing, man, and just like you saying about the black seed oil. I mean, shit. I mean, even with my chickens that I'm with, she was taking a whole bunch of medications, and as soon as I started putting on the black seed oils and the ginger root, now she's only on one medication, and she about to get off of that. And even like what you said about my neighbors, they've been putting that on us and a lot of people, and they're more healthier, doing more things, more active and things that's like that. Even things they couldn't do a year before because they were taking all these medications and shit. So now, man, you speaking always speaking truth, stuff, man. Even myself, that's why I keep moving along. Nah, man, I don't be doing on that over the counter shit, man. all that shit is just to feed a narrative, feed a perspective, keep somebody else rich and stuff, and keep feeding you lies and stuff, and keep mind fucking you.
But my brother Infamous Styles, that's why I tell motherfuckers, I'm 60 years old, but I don't got no pre-existing conditions. My back is strong. So if you think you're gonna bully me, this 60-year-old fighting back, man. Not to none of
Right.
y'all. I'm just letting the people know. I may be 60, but my shit still work. My hands still work. My feet still work. My elbows still work. My knees still work. I could do some push-ups. I could do some sit-ups. You see what I'm saying? You know,
Yeah.
but that's because I've been aware of the bullshit that's going on with Big Pharma. Like I said, I haven't took a Tylenol in almost pain, John, in almost 30 something years, man. I don't take their medication. I don't trust
Yeah,
their
man.
medication.
Yeah, man,
Go
it's
ahead, my
going. And
brother.
for me, yeah, not to cut you off, but no, it's going over 20 plus years for me for myself, man. And even the same stuff like you that you told me what to do, a herbalist I met, that's how I got rid of my asthma. Taking black seed oil and ginger root. None of this shit that they're saying they give you because all they gonna do is just keep you in there and they're just gonna create other preconditions. Even just like what you talking about with the
Yeah,
little COVID shit, and even how
I got you, brother. Their medications target your organs, and your organs
Mhm.
is what's vital for you to stay alive. Your heart, liver, kidney, all that shit. Go ahead, brother.
and the brother that was speaking, you know, saying he was spot on. That said when he gave the example about with the Total Recall movie, because I said that the whole thing too, and I've been telling people that ever since that time. I mean, a big dog. You know me. You know me. You've been saying that since this shit has been going. He's like, y'all stop falling
Yes,
for the
sir.
bullshit and stuff like that. All they do is try to trick you out thinking. And then we kept telling people, oh well, hey, I took it and nothing happened to me. Yeah, but your mindset is fucked up though. You making dumbass more decisions now. You sit there not giving you saying it's your own brain, not doing your own thorough research and just accepting any shit they give you.
Yeah, I totally agree. Because, like I said, and I thank you for coming up, brother, and basically confirming the story that I told about the herbs. Because some of our people, man, you know, uh, they in denial about these herbs work for you. You know, what I mean, I've been doing herbs basically, experimenting on self, and I haven't had a side
Right.
effect from a herbal remedy yet, and that's why I push it. But I really don't talk about it much because what I mean, they done demonize health, good health, with that
Yeah.
COVID
Oh yeah.
19 shit, and,
Oh,
and,
I
and Big
know.
Pharma and the FDA. They didn't demonize being healthy. So if you're healthy, you're wrong because everybody else is unhealthy. You feel me, brother?
Right. And see, and the thing is, and what I tell about the same people always saying about that. Don't you know they still have people that do their own private little healthcare and they're talking about the same things like saying that me and you were discussing about. They just don't put that shit out on mainstream because they know mainstream, as soon as you get it out there, they're gonna twist, turn that shit around and stuff like gonna make it seem like that's a bad thing, just like how you're describing.
I'm with you 100%. My mic was just muted, brother. You already know, man. But
Yeah, and that's what I keep telling people today, man. Even some people that tell me say they got some other condition. I'm saying, well, I say this to people who always want to say this. You say you don't want to trust herbs and enemy. You say you don't want to trust herbs. Okay, ask me this question then. Do you have sugar and sodium all the time? And you know most people gonna say, yeah, they do. You know that's what you know. A lot of the said unhealthy sugar and sodium. That's what they're saying affecting your health and all these other chemicals they put in food and shit is like that. Remember, big dog. Oh, I don't trust the herbs though, stuff because this wasn't said by some official, some government person or something like that to make you feel comfortable. Fuck out of here with that, man. They just doing that just to trick you.
That's that. Hey, that's that alchemy. You know,
Right.
see,
yes, sir.
I think, I think that the over the counter shit is the generic shit, and that
Mm-hmm.
shit that y'all talking about is the real deal, Holyfield.
What it is, and not I'll give it right back to you, Black Ice. Those medical medicines, they're synthetics. They add
That's what I'm
synthetics
saying.
to
Yes,
the
yes,
natural.
genetics.
You
That's what
got
I'm
the
saying. The
synthetics.
synthetic
They
shit.
add
Yeah,
synthetics to the
yeah.
natural. And then demonize it. But I'm with you, brother. You got it.
Look. If you look at the DNA structure scientifically of the plant, the breakdown, you know what I'm saying, how the lines and all that old shit in the box, you know what I'm saying? And
Right.
then you go look at it, and then you go look into that medicine that does the same shit or some shit. That damn medicine, the damn that have the same DNA structure, but added on component. You know what I'm saying? I ran across some information like that, but I don't know if it's still concrete or not. You know what I'm saying? Because you know, studies is a ongoing process. But I ran into some
Right.
shit like that.
No, you right, because basically what you just mean, you basically just described it like saying what's organic and what stuff that got preservatives and shit. And that's just like that, let's say for herbs and medicine. And the thing we talking about with the saying with the synthetics is us saying that's the preservatives. That's the fake shit.
Yes, sir. But real quick, y'all, let me play some of this video real quick. I stand
We
with
stand with Gwen.
Gwen White.
This is the t-shirt made by Gwen's friend, Qualler Blackwell.
We need
Peace
to
and
stand
blessings, all
behind this
praises
sister
due to
right
the
here.
Most High. I want to show you guys an interview from about 6 years ago where Gwen White was on camera telling about the systematic abuse that her mother received from medical care, but also the fact that the police department did nothing to stop it. The Roseville Police Department. Now, of course, if you've been following this channel, we've been covering the story of Gwendolyn White, who was accused of shooting two attorneys outside of a courthouse in Raleigh, North Carolina. And we've been bringing out a lot of information that the news is not saying, or they are neglecting, or not even privy to. Now, many of you have been asking how you can help. There is a Give, Send, Go that has been set up by Miss Gwen's friend, approved by Miss Gwen. And I'm going to put that link in the description. A lot of people have been asking how you can help. Also, you have asked how
Yeah,
you
I'm
can
gonna make
order the
sure I go to
t-shirt.
that.
So I'm going to put this up on the screen right here. Once again, this is organized by Miss Quala Blackwell. Her number is at the bottom. You can also donate to
Screenshot of
those
that because I
Cash
definitely will
Apps,
support that young
Apple
lady.
Pays, and Chimes. But there is a Give Send Go that I am going to put in the description box of this video. And if you do want to order a shirt, you can text or call that number, 252-939-0534. Now, once again, I have nothing to do with, any of the fundraising or any of the money handling. I am strictly relaying the message given to me, by people trusted by Gwen to handle the fundraising efforts. And so if anybody wants to donate, you can go donate to the Gifts and Go, or you can call contact.
And like I showed earlier, which I'm gonna go back to this story, these hate groups, they're funding their people to push hate. We need to support our people, man. And that's why I do this networking shit, man. about networking, man. Because we need to support each other, have each other back, man. Like I
Yeah.
said, like I always say,
No,
I'm not
no, you
scared of
right,
niggas.
OG.
I ain't worried about a nigga hurt me, a black person hurt me. You see what I'm saying? I just don't trust these goddamn migrants and immigrants. And that's why I
Yeah,
carry at all times. Like I
yeah,
said, I
OG.
ain't worrying about the youth gonna beat me up. If I ain't fucking with the youth ain't gonna do nothing to me. You see what I'm saying? They gonna
Big
respect
dog,
their G's.
big
You see what I'm
dog. It's
saying?
a
And I
for it,
walk as a
it's a
G around this motherfucker, not no victim.
big dog. It's a form of projection. What they doing, man. You know what I'm saying? They act in a certain way, but they funding the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? That's like projecting. You know what I'm saying? They masters at that, man. They masters at that shit. Master projectors. They sitting back, got it. They hide and they hate, but you know it got to go somewhere. That aggression, that hate, it got to go somewhere. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? So they project that shit until that motherfucker that's doing that dirt and they putting their money in. You know what I'm saying? We backing
But see, well,
you.
this the other thing though. So saying, bro, even with them doing all that shit, more than 90% of them motherfuckers is fraudulent. They don't even really have that hate. It's just something saying just right there, so it's something you get paid and get some fucking attention and shit for. Because see, this the thing I always say right there. If you really had that type of hate and doing that shit, don't record yourself. Show it. Go do it.
You know,
But
and what
you don't see
this
that.
story. Oh, go ahead, bro.
Yeah, no, not because you all like I said, I'm gonna land. Like I said,
No, you
I'm just
good.
saying, just show that shit that you doing. But see, the thing is, I'm saying with these hate groups and last saying, what y'all saying is like saying absolutely, it's saying absolutely right. But see, I'm always looking at the core of it and shit that's like that. If you really sit there and have that hate and shit, you don't need no motherfucking attention to go do that. You gonna show that shit anywhere you go.
But they push, but you know, it's a thing called civilized.
Yeah,
That
that's true.
they try to push, you know what I'm saying? They push that so hard for, you know what I'm saying, for the people, you know what I'm saying, around them to show that they show they raw aggression. So they want to say, hey, you gotta act civilized. But the whole time they projecting this hate and this aggression.
Mm-hmm.
It's a trick, it's a mind fuck. You got to watch it.
Yeah, I definitely
Right.
agree. Real quick, you know, what I want to show is basically tell is how this whole system has been weaponized against us, man. This story is a perfect fucking case. Think about COVID when COVID-19 hit and your family members went to the hospital and they basically said they can't have no visitors, man. They banned the family from trying to help when they see the medical system hurting. They ban the family. And that's what they did to this young lady. She seen her mother getting worse and she tried to talk to the doctors and they banned her. They banned her from coming to the hospital and checking on her mom, man. You know that shit hurt, man.
Right.
That's some
You
sinister
can't
shit.
go see your loved ones and they sick, your mom, your
It
dad,
warped her reality.
and basically they weaponize these hospitals against us, these nursing homes against us, the court system. The cops is protecting the court system, the nursing cares, the doctors. They weaponize the system, and that's what he about to show here, man, real quick.
Those numbers on the flyer. Nevertheless, let me show you
Yeah,
this
support
quick
that lady,
video
please,
in
if
which
y'all
Miss Gwen
can.
is explaining some of the details that she had been complaining about for
For
years
years.
before this unfortunate situation came to occur. Just listen.
Would come and then I would call and say, hey, this nurse is at my house. They said, no, Miss White, you canceled. I said, no, there's a lady in the room with my mother right now. And she said, no, you canceled. I said, no, I did not. I said, there's a lady here. And then I go in and I confront the lady and I say, I'm calling the police. She leaves. Within seconds, mommy starts bleeding from her eyes, her nose, her mouth, her vagina, everything. I'm having to call 911. Roseville police did not.
According to documents that Ms. White shared with the Carolinian newspaper, over the span of a few months, she and her mother were poisoned, beaten, and harassed. She would call the police and nothing would happen. Eventually, she got in front of a judge outside of Rolesville that would hear her case. The events inside of the courtroom back in 2021 were equally shocking. Here is a snippet of what happened according to Ms. White. Again, the content and language is graphic.
Judge McCullough said, so you're telling me that she's telling the truth and she's been telling the truth the whole time? He said, yes, my client has been breaking in her house. My client has been poisoning her and her mother. He said, why? The white man was sitting there. He was sitting there just like this with his head down. Mm-hmm. Judge McCullough said, sir, why are you?
Like I've been saying, man, if say you got a racist neighbor, right? And y'all, having problems, and you call 911. 911 is protecting the racists and gonna try to make a case on you. I done seen it too many times, man. Where, like the young lady explaining, corrupt judge, corrupt prosecutor, corrupt DA, corrupt system. You go complain about a racist pushing hate. Like she said, she was poisoned, beaten, and they're protecting the racists. But let's continue, man.
You doing this?
And that's why I tell my people that listen to me, stay dangerous, man. I'd rather be judged by 12 than carried by 6 any motherfucking day. That's why I don't have no problems on these streets, because I'll let a racist know what it is, what we gonna do. Let's not talk.
Man,
Let's do something. Let's have
hey,
action.
Hey, same here,
And
same
big
they
here,
don't
dog,
man.
fuck with
big
me.
dog,
I stand 10 toes down anywhere I go.
big
Anywhere
dog.
I'm from,
You
Yes,
man.
got the
sir.
spirit. You got the spirit of the quote unquote new Negro. That Negro that came home from World War I with them goddamn pistols and missiles and shit.
Right. I came
That
home
wasn't going for that.
from
That
Desert
wasn't going for
Storm,
that
son.
racism.
I'm just letting
I'm
you
just
know I
saying.
came home from Desert Storm. Not
You know, but you feel what I'm saying though?
I'm a
That wasn't
veteran,
going for
so
no
I know
bullshit.
I'm a veteran. I know exactly what you're saying, my brother. I served with
Yeah,
veterans. And that's
yeah, I
why I
know that
serve my
too.
people now. I say, fuck the corporation. I'm for the people. You feel me, brother? You starting to
Yeah,
understand OG a little bit, man?
come on now.
Hey, hey, OG, and then just like this, man. I ain't been on the panel with
In
you in a minute,
years,
and
man. In years.
the
Go ahead,
stream
brother.
with you in a minute. But at the same time though, like you just say, it's all peace and love. Even when I get off, even when I get off, when I get off offline, man, I carry that same mentality, man. No, I'm me, bro.
That's why I tell our people, watch us. See, the military taught me this. Watch your surroundings at all times, man. Stay aware of
Hmm.
all the situations around you so you can be ready to
Yeah.
react to whatever may come. And so stay dangerous, my people, always.
Oh,
Hey,
oh
hey,
yeah.
hey, big dog.
Yes, sir.
Hey, the reason why I was saying that the new Negro, right,
Yes,
is
sir.
because when all those Negroes came home, they found that shit. They still didn't get their goddamn freedom. So all the black soldiers got together. Every time they heard some shit that was going, some racism was going on in the town, they went to go pick up that motherfucking heat. All of it when they rolled to where it was going down
Yeah, we need to do that now, man. And shout out to I think one city in Ohio that ran the races out of their town, man. That's what we got to do. If we know the police ain't gonna help them, we know the court system ain't gonna help them. The lady talking about it right now. We know the hospitals stop taking our fucking loved ones to these death camps, them hospitals, man. Stop sending them to them fucking nursing homes, man. My mom was a G. And I know where I got my genes from. My mommy and daddy. Not no invisible fucking God. My mommy and daddy made me a G. Because like I said, my mom was 93 years old. She refused to get tested. She refused to take a COVID-19 shot. And she refused to go into their fucking hospitals and have them experiment on her. She died in a home that she owned, that she paid for. Her sweat. Mom was a G. And that's why I know I get my G from my mommy and daddy, man. Cause my
Yeah,
mom,
man. Always big.
93
Oh
years
man.
old, still had the
Always,
function. She
always
still
RIP to you.
seen what
Always
was
RIP
going
to your
on.
moms, man.
And I used to talk to my mom, may she rest in peace, man. About the religion, because my mom was still kind of religious before she died. But before she died, she was with me 100% with that religion shit. And it's hard to you know, re-educate our elders, because a lot of them are
Yeah, yeah,
thick-headed. We
yeah.
set
They,
in our
yeah,
ways. But
yeah,
not
man.
my
Oh
mom,
yeah,
man. She was starting to hear me when I was talking about religion, how it's corrupt. And like I said, my mom was a G. She died in her home. She refused. Because, quick story. My mom, they said my mom had heart problems when she was in her 60s. They wanted to put a pacemaker in her. She said, hell no. I ain't touching my heart. And when my heart go, that's when it go. And that's, she lived that, man. When her heart went, she refused the pacemaker, you know, and she died in her home, man, like a G. You know what I mean? Like I said, that she owned. I always had a room in my mother's house, right? But I never would go back because I know my mother loved her independence. And I love my independence. I love being a multi-property owner. You know what I mean? And, I just, shout out my mom, man. She refused to go into the hospitals, man. She refused to have a pacemaker. And I'm going to be the same way. I get sick. Where my organs go is when they fucking go. You ain't cutting on me. You ain't giving me shit. Because you already showed me the whole medical center is corrupt. The whole system. Now, I ain't saying if you break a leg, don't get that leg set. Get it fixed. Yeah, get that shit fixed. But I'm saying as far as they fucking, I don't trust none of it, man. The whole system is corrupt, man. Them doctors is corrupt. Them doctors was told to push COVID or lose your career. Facts.
and OG, not to cut you off, man, because
Nah, you
because like
wasn't,
I
brother.
said.
Anytime you want to listen, brother, excuse me. Cut me the fuck off. You my brother. I got nothing but love and respect, man. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, man. But
You
it's
already
always
know.
no. But
Black
it's
Ice,
always
I ain't saying cut me the
it's
fuck off,
always
man. You know what I
it's
mean?
always
You
it's always
got it, brother.
respect. It's always it's always respect. No RIP to your moms. Especially man your daughter stuff, man, too like that, man. Because that's why I don't have my daughter taking no flu
Yes, sir.
shots, none of that
Rest
shit,
in peace
man.
to my daughter, man. Matter of
Yeah,
fact,
cause yeah, man, cause yeah, I never like I said, man, cause ever since we first started talking, man, I never forgot that. You said that stuff with me in my DNA. Let's say right
yes,
there.
sir. I always do this too, brother, since you reminded me, man. Let me turn my camera on to my daughter, man.
Oh yeah,
That's why
man.
I
So
fight the way I fight
yeah, man.
for my daughter, man.
It's
So
beautiful,
thank you for
man.
reminding me. I miss you, baby. But go ahead, brother.
Yeah, man. That's like I said. That's it. That's why I should did, man. I always stand my ground against this, man. Like I know I don't go for none of this, go for none of this shit, man. And even like saying, even saying with our family and stuff, man, because no, that's what I fight for and shit.
Yes, sir. Yeah, but let me play some more of this video real quick.
He raised up his head. He looked at me sitting on this side at the table. He said, that nigger needs to die. He said, no nigger should ever be as smart as a white man. He said, that got 6 degrees, 9 minors, 74 certification. 11 areas that she specializes in. I read her profile. I stole her laptop. That bitch to die. He turned his head back around and he put it in his chest. Judge McCullough said, "Is this a game? Is there a hidden camera here?" He said, "We're in 2021, going into 20. Are we for real?" He said, "You can't tell me that this is true." She said, "Your Honor, Miss White is telling the truth. They have been harassing her and her mother. They've been trying to make Miss White do what they want them to do by targeting her mother." So you're telling me that her mother got poisoned because they want Miss White to turn over federal or state information that they think she still has? Yes, Your Honor.
Now, that interview is from 2 years ago. Correction. That is what has been happening. Now, you heard her say in the court that that client admitted to doing everything that she has claimed and alleged. Now, yesterday I released the video about the driver who also witnessed some of this targeting and abuse. And people who think she's crazy, you heard her out of her mouth. 6 degrees, 9 minors, 74 certifications. And they wanted her to turn over information.
Like I said, even when you get their education, because she's educated, she know her shit, they hate. You know what I mean? Like I said, like I always say, man, we accepted their information. We went to their colleges, got their degrees, and they still call you a nigger and tell you to go back to Africa, man. Like I said, the whole system is set up to protect races. And it's time for us to stand the fuck up and protect ourselves and the next generation, man.
And man, them predators motherfuckers are so it's still so brainwashed on with that bullshit. And they don't realize
Infamous, real
they
quick,
they
brother.
fell they fell for the bullshit too.
These motherfuckers, we got our people, right, that said, you can't play into their racist game. Well, tell them that. Because they're the ones that's still doing shit. We ain't doing it. We
It's
just
in,
fighting against it. You see what I'm saying?
it's in they,
That's what gets
it's
them.
Right,
all in their
They're
mind.
scared to address the racist or the bully in the room. I'm the motherfucking bully. You see what I'm saying? Not that
right,
racist. We got to address the bully in the room.
right.
And like I said, a lot of our people be like, you can't be racist. You gotta just stand up to the racists, man. And I always say this, and I'm gonna give y'all the mic, man. These pink people, these African people, them American people, if them pink people, right? I'm gonna use them for example. They know they got their people that's pushing that hate. Instead of them standing against them, they're too fearful to stand against them. So they don't say nothing and act like it ain't happening. And that's the same thing with our people. Until they stop acting like it ain't happening, it's going to continue to happen. But once we stand and call that shit out, they're going to have to deal with it and stop. You see what I'm saying? But the same thing back when the KKK, back in the day, the white people would act like it wasn't happening. Now you gotta call that bully out. Y'all see what I'm saying? We gotta address that racism in the room, man, and stop
Yeah. See
acting like
me.
it ain't real or it ain't
See
happening.
see
It's
even with
deeply
my
rooted.
right. Cause see even with me like this, I got love for all people, but don't get it motherfucking twisted though. I know when it's talking about with that mistreatment shit and stuff like saying what we talking about. And yes, I'm that type of person like this. Hey, if you want to come some peace and love and shit just like that, that's how we going. You want some fuck shit now? I'm about to address that shit now. And I'm gonna point out, I'm gonna point out like saying all the contradictions with that fuck shit and stuff like that. So
It's
yeah,
just
I'm not saying.
this story is
I'm,
just fucked up because, like I said, this family been dealing with these corrupt ass cops, corrupt ass judges, corrupt ass lawyers, doctors, hospitals, and for probably like 20 years. And this lady shot the lawyer. Now she in jail. But she went to the system to get help, and the system wouldn't help them because, like I said, they're protecting these fucking races, man. They're giving the racists the power of so-called speech to push this hate. But go ahead, y'all got it, man.
Yeah, see, that's
And
some
shout
tough
out my
shit, man.
real quick,
That's some
shout out
tough
my
shit.
brother Charlie. Much love, Charlie. Enjoy your day with the family at the fair, man. Thank you for tapping in, my brother Charlie. Flat motherfucking power to the flat power family. Go ahead, Styles. My bad, bro.
Nah, you good. Nah, and see, that's what I'm talking about. See, my thing is, like I saying, that's the shit that got to be addressed and said right there. Don't mean like I said, like saying that you gotta go in the back and forth bullshit. Nah, just address the foot, just address the root of the problem and shit. That's the shit. That's the shit that need to be destroyed right there. And
Facts.
what
The
it is,
root of the problem. Facts, my brother.
and what it is and stuff like that, it's that bullshit mindset. And yeah, I'm like this with you. Hey, since you want bullying shit, nah, I'm about to bully your motherfucking ass and shit just like that. I'm gonna show you why and
Yes,
shit.
sir.
That shit is
You
that said
gotta
that shit.
stand
That
up
said
to
that
the
shit is one.
so-called bully.
Yeah. No, cause see, one thing I know about saying just like saying like any bully, like saying they don't like to hit them when you hit them with truth and stuff like that, and you getting hit across your mouth over and over again.
Yes, sir. I'm finishing more of this video.
Yeah, cause eventually,
Federal
like I say, you want some clarity.
Yes, sir. Give me a second.
state information that she had. You know why she had that information? Because she was a forensic auditor for the Department of Health and Human
Damn,
Services.
yeah, that's
She
she
used
was
to
a
work for them.
forensic auditor. So she had the knowledge and the information. Shout out to that sister, man.
She used to find, examine, and audit hospitals, nursing homes. That lady is extremely intelligent. And that is why they removed all 9,000 of her posts from Facebook. This is very deeper than what they're telling you on the news and trying to create her as a basket case. But that is furthest from the truth. This lady is extremely smart, and she has
Intelligent,
filed
smart.
several lawsuits against Rex Hospital dating all the way back to 1997. I'm going to show you those documents in future videos, but they are trying to paint this lady as someone who is just flying off the handle. This lady is extremely smart. How
Because
do
she
you think
calling
she
out that
got that
racist.
money to
They
buy
want to
that
make her
house
crazy.
next to those peoples who said that N-word needs to die because no N-word should be just as smart as a white man or a pink man? And so I'm going to keep exposing this case.
So am
Once
I.
again, shout out to Quala
Thank you,
Blackwell.
my
She told
brother
me she talked
Telehouse.
to
I'm going to keep
Gwen.
exposing
Gwen
it.
is doing fine. She's in good spirits. She is holding up well. She's communicating now. She has
I
access
check my
to phone
emails, my
and
brother. I
mail.
got you.
But they did say, she
Thank
did
you.
say they're not giving her any access to her money, meaning, commissary, according to Ms. Blackwell. But we have several people. We're banding together, trying to find significant or sufficient legal assistance for the lady who has been crying out meticulously.
And that's another reason. I'm going to call out these fucking lawyers. Because, when my daughter died, like I shared, I tried to sue the big pharma. And none of these lawyers would take the case because they're protecting big pharma. So I put them lawyers, them judges, them doctors, them politicians, the motherfuckers with them degrees. Not all of them, but they're working for the corporation, man. They take oaths, and that's why I don't trust them. Lawyers,
Yeah,
doctors,
yeah, you talk,
nurses,
yeah.
judges.
See, when you say that, you're not saying that it's everybody. You talking about the people, just like how we talking about with this president shit, not taking up a stand, not taking up against the stance, being scared and shit and stuff, want to protect your position. Nah, fuck all of that shit, man. It's about that truth. Put that shit out there. You don't want that. You don't want that problem to keep occurring and shit just like that. Do what you need to do, like saying to get rid of it.
And shout out this brother for doing this video, like it says in the title, Gwinnett White interview details KKK harassment, police and medical and court abuse. So the whole system was working against the system. Let's go, man.
Man, she was smart,
Strategically,
man.
documenting everything that happened to her and her family. Just like I said yesterday, if you watched the video, you saw the young man who basically validated all of her.
And what I'm saying is, right, just about everybody on the panel and in the chat can relate and find the incident that caused us harm. And that's why I said we need to come the fuck together, because if I got a story, I know you got a story. You feel me? Let's go.
Her claims that those neighbors were targeting her, and you can hear it. If you missed it, go back and watch that video from yesterday. But thank y'all once again for watching this, supporting, all the calls, all the advice, all the offers for assistance. There you have it. The Give, Send, Go will be in the description box, as well as, once again, if you missed it, you can look at, all the information up here. If you do want to order one of these shirts, I Stand with Gwen shirts, you can order that from the phone number, or if you can donate, you want to donate, Cash App, Pay, or Chime, make sure you just specify Gwen in the line or the memo. But once again, thank y'all for supporting, once again, watching the channel, liking, sharing the videos, calling, texting, emailing. Of course, once again, I apologize. I cannot get to every text, respond to every email, or answer every call.
They're talking about how the whole system is systematic racism. The whole system is set up against us. Like my brother Alabama, get the nigga. And we got proof, man. And shout out to Telehouse Publishing. Like I said, I'm exposing the corruption of this whole corporation, the whole system. This shit is systematic. And it's pointed at the nigga.
Hey,
the nigga. Like my brother Alabama said. I'm going to keep saying it, man.
Man, you absolutely correct, man. Get the nigga, man. Get him. Because, man, look, it's a test out, right?
Or get the colored, get the slave, get the Indian, get the African American. Whatever misnomer you want to go under, they're targeting you systematically.
Right.
And
It's
real
a study.
quick, Black Ice, I'm going to give it right to you.
Go ahead.
You going to tell me we can't prove crimes that have been done against us? Go ahead, brother. You got it.
Oh, it was a man named Franz Fanon, very famous psychiatrist, black man from South Africa, right? He was doing psychiatry on white women and on their dreams. The white women was dreaming about black men doing stuff to them in their dreams, right? And they never had a conversation with a black man ever. Black man ain't never did nothing to them. So it's a psychological thing, deeply rooted. You know what I'm saying? Because how the fuck is
That's true. That's true.
it's deeply rooted. You having dreams about this motherfucking these people doing something to you, and these folks ain't never did shit to you, and it's crazy.
And Black Guys, what's so deep for what you just said and stuff is like that, and then how it just goes along with a lot of the bullshit nowadays. How
You just
stories
want to
get
claim a
made up.
spot?
How stories get made up. Ain't nobody did none of the shit. How it was said, exaggerated, and saying none of that.
Right. Psychological. It's psychological. And they cast out, like I was saying, they cast all their aggression onto us. All they taboos. All the shit that they, you know what I'm saying, that they hide that they try to hide so masterfully. They cast it up on the black man and woman.
No argument here, brother. Real quick, let me play this video clip. Let me play the video clip my brother Keith Lamont sent me.
You just want to claim a spot? Or the whole thing? Africa is not our home. Let me let that hang in the atmosphere for a while. I said at this gathering of the masters, Africa is not your home. It's not our home. But I know my roots.
I appreciate you.
And I ain't Kunta Kinte.
Thank you.
But I know my roots. And I ain't Kunta Kinte. But I know my roots. And I ain't Kunta Kinte. But I know my roots.
Brother Khalif Muhammad, man.
And I ain't Kunta Kinte.
But y'all got it, man. Whatever y'all want to talk about, man. Links in the chat if anybody want to come up, man.
Oh, OG, I know what I wanted to say to you. Remember we was talking about that health shit and stuff, and especially how people be always be pushing that narrative, especially when you playing that video when people trying to say they want proof that like saying COVID-19 had these nano shots.
Yes, sir.
Well, what I just say to this, and this is the most basic thing, anybody can do this. Just look up the ranking for the American health system and see where it's ranked at. Now,
well, the brother pulled up a patent, so if they wanted to look, it's a patent. They patent it, so they making money off of it. You see what I'm saying? So if you doubt it, then look up the patent. The brother showed the patent. But go ahead, bro.
Yeah, and when I'm just saying this stuff, I'm gonna just give like some spoilers and shit. American health system hasn't been in the top 5, or would you say the top 10, in over fucking 50 years. Anybody, and I'm telling anybody can challenge that.
And shout out my brother Mouthpiece in the chat. I got that video. We're gonna take a quick little music break. Shout out my nigga Looney, part of the network. Shout out my network brothers. Mouthpiece, part of the network, man. We networking over here. So we got some new Mouthpiece, Piece, and Looney. I got you, Mouthpiece. Shout out my nigga Mouthpiece and Looney, man. My network brother. Brother Mouthpiece in the chat.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Motherfucking power to the flag.
Yep. Yeah. Them boys be cooking. Nobody be chefing up, blessing them. How they go overlook them. Whoa. Whoa. Them boys be cooking. That wish works so fine. It got everybody looking like, hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Them boys be cooking. The way they be chefing up, blessing them. How they go overlook them. Whoa. Wait, big mouthpiece. Them boys be cooking. That wish works so fine. It got everybody looking like, hold up, hold up. Wait, them boys be cooking. Yep. Yeah. Them boys be cooking. Yep. Yeah. Them boys be cooking. The way they be chefing up, blessing them. How they go overlook them. Hold up. Let's take them back to the stove with it. See, we so cold with it. Still dropping shit hotter than a pot of grits. Some know how to microwave whip it. I can't chef up a whole thing from a half. Hey, take a look at that. You see me cooking and cooking. Now you caught the aroma. It's so strong, it's gonna hit your dome before you even turn the corner. You could smell it in the coma. Since I was a young thugger, I've been a stoner. I come in peace, but no, sir, don't play with me or you'll be a goner. I can't get 2 fucks by the weak ass hater. Hit him with a tool like he makes stool flush his whole radiator. Say, man, we going major. You might as well go pay your wager. Either sooner or later, you wanna savor the flavor. I woke up to so many blessings on blessings, I couldn't help but thank my savior. Hey man, them boys be cooking, them way be chefing up, blessing them. How they go overlook them. Whoa, hey houseway. Them boys be cooking, that wish works so fine. It got everybody looking like, hold up, hold up. Them boys be cooking, the way they be chefing up, blessing them. How they go overlook them. Whoa, wait. Them boys be cooking, that wish works so fine. It got everybody looking like, hold up, hold up.
When I'm cooking, they looking. I'ma set this bitch on fire. You can call me El Burner, Lalone. I'm an arsonist. They say I'm a narcissist. Can't believe in myself. Bitch, you know who you fucking with. Then they run down to the COC. Big mouthpiece, big energies. Go game money, they nigga about the money, man. Good time to fucking eat. They know that I'm hungry, know that I'm starving. Bitch, I'm in the hood, just call me Rob. Chewing on beats since I hit the street. Call me Marvin. Waking up everybody. The lyrics says, yeah, I'm good at this. Y'all know them just talking shit. The eye of a tiger, heart of a lion. I'm a dog, I'm a motherfucker dog. With the same in the kitchen, gotta feed these streets. A homeless motherfucker still gon' eat. Cooking with the master chef, my brother. Big mouth, beast, man. Master chef, my brother. Big mouth, beast, man.
How they go boys be cooking, nobody be chefing up, blessing them. How they go look up, that wish works so fine. It got everybody looking like, hold up. Them boys be cooking, nobody be chefing up, blessing them. How they go overlook them. Whoa, wait.
Let me share it. Make sure I share it. That's fire, man. I love my network brothers, man. They be spitting that fire, man. I had to make sure I saved it. My brother, Mouthpiece sent it to my email, man. That's fire, man. Keep sending me that music. I'm definitely gonna play it, man. I'd rather play y'all shit, y'all music than play these industry artists. So keep sending me that music, man. I love it. Mac V, the network, all of y'all keep sending me that music. And my brother, Black Ice. I got your shit, got your music in the mix, brother. But yeah, man, where did I artist? So keep sending me that music, man. I love it. I hit the wrong one. Where did I want to go? I wanted to go back to my watch later. That's where I wanted to go back to. But y'all can tap in, man. Whatever y'all want to talk about, man. I wanted to play, but let me play this real back. Because it's right in line what we talking about. But it's long as shit, man. Oh, damn, they took it off.
Oh, ain't that some shit?
Oh, let me show y'all. Let me screen share what I was trying to show, right? I had put this in my watch later. Not this one, but let me bring it up. Share. Not this story. Let me go back to my watch later and bring it up. And it's saying it's not available no more. So let me show y'all. What I was trying to show was they paid the KKK and other extreme groups, SPLC, massive $3 million scam over at Fury's house meeting. Basically, this is the story right here on Economic Times. I'm going to try to bring it up, see if it let me. You see it saying the video is not available right now. So I was just trying.
All right, you see her on the screen. That is Shiloh Hendricks, Minnesota.
Play that video that I had saved. And I just wanted to show y'all. You know, this was the video, you know, because when I get some time, I'm going to come back and talk about the COVID vaccine led to casualties, unaliving people, because they're talking about it in these so-called congressional or Senate hearings. You see what I'm saying? And that's the only reason I got it in my watch list. I like, you know, listening to what they talking about, because some still be trying to push the COVID or the viruses. Then you got the people who've been, you know, that's going against it, who basically sharing their experience, some of them unalive, different medical conditions since they took the COVID shot. So I got a couple of them in my watch later. But mainly I wanted to show uh, how, if you look, like I said, that story, then that's the story I was trying to, they paid the KKK and other extreme groups. Who is they? The government, the corporation. They built these what they call corporations, entities. They build these entities as businesses, and that's how they supported the KKK and these extreme hate groups. They built entities so that entity can't be taken to jail or prosecuted. You know what I mean? But yeah, this my watch later list real quick, and I definitely wanted to show the two videos I showed. I showed the Gwinnett White interview detailing how the KKK harassed her, the police, medical, and court abuse, and basically, I also show how these KKK right here, it's funding their hate.
All right, you see
How
her
the
on
chick
the
got
screen.
700,000. She got 700K. She came up for preaching her hate. Let me let my sister Jackie Brown up. Much love and respect to my soul sister Jackie Brown. Much love, sister. And how they're
You
supporting each other for
and
pushing.
big bro, and just going with what y'all was saying earlier, even what I said not too long ago, because now all this psyop stuff is saying they doing, they sitting there, even though they not really going to saying they say they really not like that dude, but they going with the perspective and stuff, like saying to get a big bank on it. Even what you just said about what the KKK just saying getting that 3 billion. That just proves the same. Say more the same, more of the psyop.
Like I said, they gave her
More, more, more,
700. She
more.
made 700K in a week for pushing, saying that N word, and she came up basically. But let
Yeah,
my sister Jackie Brown tap in. Much love, Jackie. How you doing?
respect, sister.
Think she's still on it. Yeah, you there. Unmute, Jackie. You can unmute. There you go. I see you.
Peace and love, family. Can you hear
Peace
me
and
okay?
love. Yes, ma'am. Loud and clear.
Much love to the beloved family.
Yes, ma'am. Much love. You already know.
Shouts out to you for always doing your job for your people. Power to the motherfucking people at this moment. I just want to tap in.
Power to the motherfucking people. Take your time, Jackie.
Yes, sir. Thank you. I just want to tap in real fast and read a little bit about 5 days ago. Mary Trump, which is Donald Trump's niece, did a interview. She's done plenty interviews exposing Donald Trump for who he is, and I say who they are. And I just wanted to read a little bit of what she said. They asked her about how she felt about Donald Trump and how he was treating the American people. And her response to that is she say it's sickening. It's utterly sickening. This is a country that has never been able to figure out how to give reparations to the descendants of the people who we enslaved for 8 generations. She said we, I put emphasis on we. We enslaved as for 8 generations. She say people who even after slavery ended, even after the Civil War, was kept out of the franchise. I quote that franchise for a century. She said, and kept out of things like the GI Bill, was redlined out of neighborhoods, and have lost generational wealth because of our country's racism. Those are words from Mary Trump, the descendant of a colonizer, the descendant who lived closely with colonization. And these are her words. When they asked her to describe Donald Trump, she said that he have threatened genocide. That's what her word was, genocide. Well, how many times have we saw that word genocide? What does she mean he threatened genocide? She said he's sadistic. And Dean Obadilla, he agreed. That was the guy who was interviewing her, and his last name is spelled Obeidallih. And they say he is sadistic. That's a strong, strong term to call somebody. I think that's bigger than saying they mean, they a liar, tricky, But a sadistic person, he's Mary Trump say he is bloodthirsty. These are words they usually using around each other. This is words they comfortable with. He revel in violent crimes. She said he have violent fantasies. He fantasized about being violent. She said he is a Nazi. He is totally unaccomplished. I like that she throw that in there because I tell you that mean unbalanced. That just simply means he's off balance. He's a freak of nature. Okay. She said he is a racist and he is a misogynistic. Now, I just want to say those are words coming from the family of colonizers from the Trump family, your current president, who all these people believe in, voted in, and trust. And this is how they speak on each other. And this is the terminology and the way they speak on each other, using words like bloodthirsty, revel in violence, Nazis and racists. And then when it comes to this black and white thing and who you are and all that, that word Nazi stuck to me because do y'all think that the Nazis are confused who they are? Do you think they mix breeded, or do you think they practice a code, to stay Nazi? What does that mean, Nazi? Is that a nationality? Is that a phenotype? When I say Nazi, do you envision somebody in mind? Anyway, I just wanted to throw those little things out there. Those are quotes from Mary Trump. Peace and love. Thank you, family.
Well, this furthermore proves and saying why I don't even trust goddamn politics. I mean, shit. I don't vote. I say I haven't voted in eons anyway and shit just like that. But not surprised.
My bad, everybody. I had walked away. Shout out to Jackie Brown dropping that heat. You know, I heard what she said about Trump and what his interview with his daughter and all that. But yeah, shout out Jackie for coming up. Shout out my brother Infamous Styles. I had walked away for a minute. But yeah, man, I just wanted to bring the information to the people, man. Hopefully everybody good, man. And thank everybody for coming out, man. Appreciate y'all support. I wanted to check my emails real quick. Make sure nobody sent me nothing. And I played everything. I don't got time to basically do my promos, man. Get y'all Fire Stick, man. Get with my brother Bridge 3 TV. You know what I mean? Stop paying that cable bill. Save some money, man. My brother Poison Puppet, if he in the chat, put the links to those Fire Sticks. And shout out my brother Chief Crazy Overstain. I seen him come in. And my brother Ray to Ohio. Ray, Ohio. And shout out to everybody that been in the chat, man. Links in the chat. We were talking about how, basically, I was talking about how the whole system is corrupt and how they're protecting these hate groups. You know what I mean? It's okay to, in their system to hate the nigga, but when we push hate or we talk about hate, you know what I mean? They 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 don't want to talk about it. But as long as hate the nigga, we can encourage that. You know what I mean? And that's what I showed basically the in the videos I reviewed this morning. You know, these pink lady got 700K from these hate groups for pushing her hate. Show a couple videos that we reviewed. Uh, how that sister Gwinnett White, Gwen White, how her family been targeted by these hate groups, and how the hospitals, the doctors, the police been weaponized against her, where she basically, did what she had to do and shot a couple of attorneys. You know what I mean? Because her back was pushed against the wall trying to fight a corrupt system. So make sure y'all support that sister, you know, uh, and help that sister while she incarcerated to fight her case. Because like I said earlier, just about everybody have experienced some shit. You know what I mean? And like I showed, the KKK supporting their people. Chick came 700K. Can buy her a nice house and have some spending money just for pushing hate, man. But they don't want us supporting each other. And that's why I'm for supporting each other. We gotta stand together, man. These hate groups is standing together, man. This corporation is standing together, man. That's why I've been saying, fuck the corporation. That ain't shit ain't nothing new. I've been saying it for years. But you good. What's good, my brother? And shout out Sub Zero. Salute, man.
No, I was getting back on, man. No, I'm just saying, no, I'm just saying, just letting you send something like you cook, man. Oh, no, no, I'm with you. No, like I said, ever since I've been with you since day one, man. Even when I say when I'm offline and shit, man. No, I'm saying fuck them too, and I live by that by example. You know, just doing my little thing, say doing my thing, like saying on the side and stuff, is like that. You know, still, building those networks and stuff, like you said, like saying we do among, saying amongst our own self and our people. You know, the same. That's the shit. The same. That's the shit I'm on. Cause all this other shit, man, like I said, it just corrupted shit. And the whole thing about the whole government thing, was always when we tell people things about them. they don't do what Willie was saying, with this saying what their job was initially was saying what to do with stuff is, if it's something that's real bigger, like things is like this, when it's those wars and shit, and even saying even with that, that's something they supposed to handle, and that's all they was supposed to do. All this other shit and stuff is like that, that's not supposed to happen. So all this things with politicians and people supporting this shit and stuff is like that. Hey man, I just say this, OG. People get, I say, getting what they ask for. Same time, man, it's like saying me and you though, like saying, nah, I just move different. I'm like saying I don't go with this bullshit because I already see through the bullshit. I see what the game is and everything. I just play around it.
Yes, sir. And basically, you know, I lost my talking point that I was about to do, but it's all good. Like I said, we got to start supporting each other, man. You know, and because these hate groups are definitely supporting each other, man. You know, and like I just wanted to tap in and you know, with the people and see how y'all was doing today, man, and just show my information. How, like I said, go back to the whole system being corrupt from the hospitals. Let's go back to, you know, when that
Hey
white
man,
case, how the
I
whole
just
system,
I called it true education, man.
even when you get their education, still a white supremacist or hate group can you move to next to somebody that hates you, and they're protected by the courts, the police, the judges. You know what I mean? We just gotta stand together, man. Stop all the division, man. They
Right,
purposely
man.
put that division in our fucking communities, in our education system, in the politics, in the religions. And welcome, who just came on? I am. What's good? I am. You wanted to say something, infamous?
Nah, I was just saying, man, you're right, man. Like I said, that divide and conquer, man. Like I said, it keep happening, saying. But the thing is, to break that shit and stuff is like, then don't say get away from that, saying get away from that bullshit. Do the opposite and shit. Like
Yes, sir.
saying, it's better for you. It's more healthier, and also too and stuff. Just like how we doing. What I was saying. So what you do, what people say in the chat, when people are saying what they doing, that's the true education, because it's things that saying that you can learn, you can take and stuff like that, and for whatever your creativity is and like that, you can build off with that and with that truth.
Yes, sir. I am. What's good? How you doing, brother? Good morning.
What's
Well,
going on,
Brad.
peace, man? I got my perspective on what the subject's been about today, and I want to know that do you think, or you all think this is a this all this is not necessary. I know people put words on it like hate, or I mean racism, but don't you think this is all about energy?
That too,
It
I
just
agree
to
with
me
you.
it sounds like it's just about energy, man. But I could be wrong. I don't know everything, but it's just misdirected energy, or energy being directed in a way that's not beneficial for an individual or for a group of people or groups of people. I know you don't believe in God and
Mm.
stuff, so I ain't using the word God. I'm saying energy.
No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. Like saying salute to you, because, and even though like saying we may have our breakdowns and saying what you're saying, at the same time, yeah, it is a form of bad energy. It's negative energy. It's distraction. It's something saying it's not needed, saying because it don't have no value to it.
Yeah, I couldn't hear you.
No, what I was saying, no, I agree with you. I said, because despite us saying with I said what me and OG was, I said saying just like just breaking it down. I say it's a form. I say it's a form of bad energy. I say it's a distraction. I say it's a negative energy. I say it doesn't bring it to a type of value.
Okay, yeah, because the reason why I'm saying too is just a quick illustration. I mean, I know people don't believe in Nixon and stuff, but some people don't. But really, no one really probably care about how a woman, what race or what national ethnicity or culture she come from, as long as she treats you right, which would be considered good energy, right? But if you get somebody from a race of people or nation of people, national tribe of people, and they treat you bad, or even of your own people, and they treat you bad, you don't want that bad energy. So it's not necessary. I think we're getting caught up on the looks and where people come from, what they eat, what they wear, how they dance, instead of dealing with what type of energy is this person operating in. Do they love me? Do they care about me? Are they there for me? Are they gonna steal? Are they stealing? Are they trying to steal from me? That's what you want in a person, regardless of how they look. You want something good. You want good from them, not something evil or bad. I think I'm thinking not me, but I'm thinking maybe everybody just need to embrace everybody in the sense of we all human or people. We all live, we all gotta eat, we all walk, we all gotta drink water, and then embrace people on whether they are good people towards you or not good people towards you. All this name calling and hatred and racism and all, I mean being racist, and man, only certain people are racist. I mean that's an individual thing, which everybody would agree to that. But and it can be agitations. It can be what they call it when it can be contagious. Yes, but man, you just want somebody to treat you right. You just want somebody to do you right. You don't care what their race is,
It's a
man.
learned behavior. Just like you learned it, you can unlearn it. It's a learned
Okay.
behavior. You get me,
Okay, so
good
that's
brother?
going in. Okay, so that's going in line with what I'm saying. So like, okay, for
Yeah,
example, say you go
I
out.
ain't going against you, brother. I'm just saying it's a learn. It's taught from from a
Mhm.
child. You know, it's taught. That's basically what I'm trying to enforce. That we can
And
change.
then one more example.
Excuse me.
So if a person is drowning, they don't care who say them. When it comes to it, you don't care if it's gonna be an Asian or Chinese or all these different labels or Australian, Indigenous American, Indian, Black. You don't care who want to be saved. We can. I think that I'm thinking
You know what
a
I
lot of us is
stand on. I am.
yeah.
We need
What's
to
that?
come together. Everybody else come together, man. Except for flag on the plate, black people, Aboriginal people, American people, niggas. You know what I mean? Colored, black, whatever misnomer you want to go under. We need to stand
Okay,
together
so
because these hate groups are standing together, and that's what I'm calling out today. I'm showing or showed how these hate groups they supporting each other, even when they do
but
something
hate,
wrong. They still supporting each other. So, like
but
I said,
hate
I don't
groups
care
is not
about none of the other nationalities. Like I said, I'm not prejudiced or racist. You know what I mean? I got love for all
again.
people, as long as you got love for me. But if you got hate for me, I'm giving you back that same hate. I
Okay,
ain't
no,
giving you
no.
love.
Right.
I'm
So
matching
so that's
energies
not
with you.
so that's not
So
confined to a particular group. I mean, a particular nationality of people. Then, when you say you got love for everybody, that means you willing to love anybody that's willing to love you. So I can't get distracted by a particular nationality or one particular or group of people in that particular nationality because that whole group don't represent the whole nationality. So
all right, real quick then, I got you. You're 100% correct. So let's talk about the system and how the system is set up against you. Now, that's not no nationality. That's the whole system that they put together. You see what I'm saying?
okay, let's talk about that. So when you
Let's
talk about the
let's not talk
system,
about color
it's still
or individuals. Let's talk about the system. Go ahead, brother. You got it.
okay. So that's good. So if we just deal with the system, now you're dealing with everybody in that system, which is all different nationalities, all different languages, all different colors, complexions, and textures of hair, right? Which means anybody could be a part of that particular group of hate. it might be an Asian with a so-called Negro, with an African, with a European, and they all come together in that system to come against a woman, against the indigenous woman,
Yeah,
like an
I
indigenous
got you,
woman.
bro.
You see what I'm saying? So it's like,
I
okay,
feel you real quick. You know, if we want to stay on the "We Are the World" shit that we pushed and didn't work in the '80s, we can do that. But I'm still calling for niggas only to stand the fuck up. I could care less about these other nationalities and them helping our cause. You feel me?
mm,
I'm saying we need the black people, niggas,
but
whatever
okay,
misnomer, need to
I
come
got you.
together without those other people, man. They can
I
deal with
know, but
hate the way they want to deal with it. Like I said, I agree I am. I'm just still talking to just the niggas.
okay,
I
but
could
I'm
care
just
less
saying,
about the other
but
nationalities trying to
you
help.
just,
We got to help ourselves. That's what I'm saying. And niggas
I
come together.
got you.
Now, if that's if you don't agree with that, then I understand.
No, it's not about
You know,
disagreeing.
we
It's
are the
just
world. They push that shit along. We are. No, we ain't. They ain't
but you just
targeted
asked about.
y'all. They targeting a certain group of people.
You just
But go
mentioned
ahead,
a
brother. You got
system.
it.
You just mentioned a system. We're dealing with the system, right? If you're dealing with the system, there's no such thing as just being just for your own people. You just got to be for what's right. You have to be for what's right when you're dealing with the system. If you deal with the system, you got to deal with what's right, and you don't care who help you as long as
So
they
let me
doing
let
what's
me
right.
ask you this
Yeah,
question.
that's true though. That is true.
I'm not disagreeing, but I still say just like the Jews created their own group, niggas need to do the same. And fuck a foreigner, fuck an immigrant. They don't have to be a
Okay,
part of it. We're doing it for ourselves.
okay, but
Self
hold on.
love, self
Who?
preservation.
Okay,
Like
but
I
our
said,
people.
I'm not against that. You know,
Mhm.
other
But
people
I'm
helping
of the.
us, but same way other people can help us, other people can come and infiltrate us too. And I'm not for
Okay,
other people being infiltrated us. Like I said, I got you. I am. I'm talking to niggas and niggas only. Black people and black people only. Like I said, we need to come together. I ain't worried about uh uh what Korea, Japan, China. I'm worrying about them, man. I'm worrying about us, black people, flag
okay, but
on the
hold
play,
on. But watch this
Aboriginal
though.
people coming together without foreigners, without you know other nationalities. That's what I'm talking about, and that's what I'm standing on, man. Until we come together and help ourselves, ain't nobody gonna help us, man. And I ain't asking for nobody help. Cause they've been knowing this shit been going on for centuries, man. So like I'm saying, niggas need to come together, man. Fuck the foreigners. If they wanted to help, they should have helped 20 years ago. I'm saying we need to stand together against the crimes that still be done to us. But go ahead, I'm gonna mute up and let you say what you gotta say. I'm not disagreeing. I'm just saying niggas only. If you fall under that label, we need to come together. Go ahead, brother. And shout out to Vibrant Lore. Much love and respect to Vibrant Lore. Let me shout out the chat real quick, man. You know, while I was quiet for a minute. Azim Shabazz, None of Your Business. Sharon Walker, Vibrant Lore. My brother D. Allen Warren, Sub Zero. Ray Ohio. Old Dude, Keith Lamont, Charlie. Dre Light. Dre Light. Boot Camp. 221 Boss. My brother Infamous Styles. My brother I Am on the panel. Who are P. Moses. Sharon Walker, Michael Harris, Sharice the Realist, my brother Charles Johnson. Juan Torres, Black Wolf. Reclassified Black White Indian. Juan Torres, man. Thank everybody that came through. I just want to make sure I shout out everybody. Poison Puppet. What's my man? Mouthpiece. Dante. Nami. Old Dude. YS Millennium Black Ice. Royal and Loyal Hurricane. And shout out to everybody in the house, man. I appreciate y'all's support. Make sure I ain't missing nothing. Somebody might have. Okay. Thank y'all. Yeah, and let's do a little chat vote, man. You know, put a one if niggas need to come together. Put a two if, like my man I am saying, uh, we should allow others into our fight. Put a two. I ain't gonna put it on my man I am. I got respect for that, brother.
Yeah, I didn't even come on, big dog. Really got come
That's
on,
why
man.
that's why I did what I did, brother.
I didn't
Now I'm
even
just
I
doing
said
it not to pick what you said. I'm just saying I want to see what the people one
I
if
mean, okay, but
niggas
you can put
only
me
need to worry about their fight, or two if we should allow others to help us in the fight. That's all, brother. Not nothing you said. I
okay,
ain't
yeah, fine. You
disagreeing.
can put me
Like I
as you
said, I
okay,
didn't
put that
disagree. I just say I'm talking about to black people only. Flag on the play. Put a one if we
man,
need to
listen.
fight our own fight.
At the end of the day, I don't know about you, but a beautiful woman is a beautiful woman and she's beautiful regardless of what race she is. So a man who helps me, regardless of what race he is, does it really matter? As long as I get the help I need. So yeah, put me in there then. Yeah, you can put a vote. Put me
I
on there.
got you. And that beautiful woman who a foreigner may be beautiful to you, but she just okay to me because I love sisters. That's the only thing I want to make love to or fuck or be with is sisters. That
Okay,
that
well,
that
man,
that so-called foreigner, she ain't
well,
attracted to me, but I'll
well,
do
let me correct
business
myself.
with her. But as far as fucking her and wanting to make love and have a kid, you can keep that foreigner. I love my
Well,
women and my women only.
well, let me change that.
That's
A,
just
a
me
good,
though.
a
Like I hold it
beautiful
real
good
quick.
woman.
Like I like to play that song. We don't integrate over here. I'm sorry. I'm not for integrating.
Well,
And
integration
that's
is
the point I keep trying to make to people. Let me find that song. I've been saying this from day one. I, I I'll do business with the foreigner or the other nationality of people, but as far as personal, bringing them into my home, making love, wanting them, reproduce, or have kids with them, no, I'm for sisters only.
yeah, but that's
That's what
that's
I'm
the
saying.
end.
Niggas need to
Okay,
stand
so
on our own business. Go ahead, brother.
yeah, okay, so I'm gonna change that. A beautiful good woman is just a beautiful good woman, regardless of what nationality she come from or what land she come from. I mean, that's what being a real American is all about, isn't it? We really don't being a real American is like you don't care where you from, man, as long as you do the right thing. I mean, it's nothing wrong with getting somebody that looks like you if that's what you like, but there's nothing wrong with getting a good woman that just don't necessarily look like you. That ain't wrong.
Hey,
You
that's
ain't sin.
I ain't saying
You
it's
ain't
right or
sinning.
wrong. That's your preference, bro. That's your preference. I choose to just date women or be with women that look like that young lady on the screen. That's my preference.
Okay, so when you
Not no
said the Jew,
foreigner, bro.
okay, I got you. So when you said the Jew, you can be a Jew. A Jew is not limited to a particular nationality. You know that, right?
Yeah,
Anybody
I
can
know
be a
that
Jew.
anybody could be a Jew. You
Yeah. So
convert, bro. Listen. No matter what religion you talk about, You convert into it. We wasn't born, none of them. So just like you can convert into Judaism, you could be white, black, Mexican, Spanish, and convert into it. But you what? That ain't what you were.
Right. So when I'm
Oh,
saying when you made that example of the
yes,
Jews is
sir.
for the Jews, you got to
Yeah, how they
understand that
stand together.
that's a mixture of that's all kind of nations and races mixed together, just embrace the same religion. So you can't get you can't go in no religion on earth, not that I know of, that's mainstream religion, and there's all nations and all nationalities in that particular religion. You're gonna see that in all major religions. They're gonna be all races, nationalities,
Of
and
course
languages in
you
that
are.
religion.
Of course you are. I definitely agree.
So a person can never say, the Jews is just for the Jewish people, as if they all white or pale skin. No, all Jews is not pale skin.
True, but most of them are. You got a few niggas that convert to Judaism, that convert to Christian, that convert to Baptist. But like I keep saying, you wasn't born a Jew,
Okay,
a Zionist.
okay, so
You converted into it.
all right, so going back to all the nations that's here in the Americas, right? No one cares if you here on a legitimate way, right? Then no one cares what your race is as long as you do good.
I definitely don't agree. I am. You know what I
Okay,
mean?
what's
We
what's that?
Americans, they're from where they came from. You know what I mean?
True.
They from
I
Europe.
didn't just
You know, they come here and become American. We're American by birthright. They come to this land.
I didn't disagree with that. I didn't say anything.
Yes,
I didn't
sir.
say anything against that. I said that when the foreigners are already here, right? So if they're good people, I don't have a problem with them. Why would anybody have a problem with somebody that's doing the right thing and helping you out, helping you get your agenda going, your good agenda that you got going on?
Hey man, and kumbaya to y'all, man. But over here, I'm calling flag on the plate, black people and black people only. I don't want the help of no motherfucking foreigners. They can help from a distance. So that's the point I'm trying to make over here. I ain't reaching out to the foreigners. I'm reaching out to the niggas or the black people.
Well, it's not that you're reaching out. It's not that I'm saying we should reach out to the foreigner. I'm saying foreigners is already here. So, hey, if they want to help
I
me,
totally agree. If you're not for the corporation, then fight. But my biggest thing, infamous, I am like I said earlier, man. You these like the brother said, these pink people, they know about these races, but they too afraid to call out the racism. They rather stay in the cut. So what I'm saying is, stay in the motherfucking cut and let real niggas handle their business. How about that?
well,
For
all
example,
pale skinned people, okay, look, but all pale skinned people don't agree with you doing violence towards somebody because of how they look.
who brought up violence? Nobody brought up violence, sir. We just talking about fighting back.
No, no, I
Hold
ain't
on.
talking about what you said. I'm not against what you said. I'm saying
I
that
know you ain't against what
with
I'm saying,
in
bro.
the
Go ahead.
video, the lady was being violated. That's what I'm saying. It's many. I I don't know how many, but it's a number of pale skinned people that don't agree with you violating somebody because of how they look.
And
All pale skinned people ain't on that.
I'm not asking. They can fight over there. Fight over there and let us handle our own business. You can say you behind us, but let us handle our own business. And we thank you for the support. But what I keep saying is I'm not reaching out to foreigners. I'm reaching out to niggas or black people or Indians or whatever African, whatever misnomer you're put under. That's who I'm reaching out to. I ain't asking
Well,
the so-called like I just gave you an example, the pink people. We know these pink people know about racism, know about the hate that's pushed upon us. They're turning the other cheek or acting like it ain't happening, or too afraid because the pink people that's pushing the hate it threaten them. If you help them niggas, we gonna come do the same thing to you. So a lot of them pink people, They act like it ain't happening. A lot of them Mexican people, they act like it ain't happening. A lot of them Chinese, Japanese, Russians, Germans, they turn the cheek and act like it ain't happening. Because of fear of the hate group turning that on them for helping the nigga. So what I'm saying is, we don't need them foreigners for our fight. I'm asking niggas to stand up. If you understand that, put a one in the chat. We don't want foreigners fighting for us or with us. We want this fight
Okay,
alone.
so
But
I
hold
don't
on,
think
we
that's
ain't telling
okay.
you not to fight. We telling you to fight the system and let us do our fight. That's all.
Okay, watch this. I don't think that's a wise nor a strategic plan because
I hear you.
even
The
in the US.
Jews did it. The Jews did it. The so-called Jews did it. They push now. If you're pushing hate towards us, then 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 you're our enemy. So why shouldn't black people do it? I see it as an
No,
excellent.
I wasn't
I see
commenting
it
on
as
that
an
part.
excellent strategy.
No, I wasn't commenting on the part when I was saying that's not strategic. I'm talking about why wouldn't you want if you are a
You want
kingdom,
to
right?
reach out to the foreigner. You love the
No, no,
like
let
the
me make my
foreigner.
statement.
You want to
I
be a
want you to hear.
part of the foreigner. I'm saying fuck the foreigner, man.
No, I'm not saying that. Let me say what
Go
I'm
ahead,
saying.
man. Finish.
I'm saying that if you are okay, this America basically is a kingdom or empire, right? And anybody can be in the U.S. military, anybody. So why wouldn't you want? And they fight for the USA. So if we the indigenous people of this land shouldn't have a problem with people fighting for them in their military or in their security system or or for their causes because every group allows other people to fight for if it's going to benefit their cause. Every group on earth, every religion on earth, why wouldn't we do the same? That's wise. Actually, that's a wise move to do that. I think that's a wise move. I could be wrong, but hey,
Yeah, I hear
if
you,
I'm
bro. Like I said, we've been on that. We are the world since the 80s and the 90s, man. When is the niggas just gonna stand up for themselves without foreigners' help?
well,
You see what I'm saying?
we always did stand up for ourselves, but people always you always had a
I see
few
the
you had
one. Thank you.
we always stood up for ourselves, but we always had also Europeans who wanted to fight with us that we let them fight with us. What's wrong with that?
Like I said, I brought up the example of the pink people, like my man called 'em. You got pink people that been, you know, acting like racism ain't happening because it ain't affecting them pink people. You know what I mean? You got niggas who act like racism ain't happening because they like these foreigners. You see what I'm saying? So I'm just like I said, I'm not reaching out to nobody but the niggas for us to support each other, man. But I
Okay,
understand your
so
point, brother.
did you get what I okay, let me put it this way. If you the chief commander in chief, right, and you the president or king of that nation, okay, your nation, right? You mean to tell me you won't allow foreigners to help fight your wars and battles for you when they loyal, they loyal to to death?
Dig this.
You wouldn't let them.
I
You
didn't
wouldn't let
show
them
who
fight.
dig this. Yeah, I didn't shown so many situations that these foreigners have these dual what they call them, dual citizenship. Who do you think they're being loyal to? I am America or their original place they came from? I say the original place they came from. These motherfuckers don't have no loyalty to America, man. To the American.
Well, of course, you're always going to have
Like I like to use perfect example. Them so-called Jews that call themselves Jewish or whatever. They commit they commit a crime here in America, run back to so-called Israel and show their loyalty to Israel. You want foreigners, which is mind blowing, man. You know, to fight for America. They ain't fighting for America. They fighting to hold you the back from being who the fuck you are. They don't want you to be the American, so they American, but they don't want to acknowledge you to be the true American. You get my point? So that's why, like I said, these foreigners, because America is a melting pot and they've been letting all these foreigners in, them foreigners been seeing the same shit going on for the last 200-300 years. Ain't stood the fuck up. So now you think them foreigners gonna stand up now for the nigga? When they made sure them foreigners tell your slave ass to go back to Africa. Like I said, I'm calling for niggas only, man. I don't fuck a foreigner.
Okay, again,
Their
you,
loyalty is to where they came from, not America.
well, you got to understand, even that may happen. Some people are not. Some people do become traitors. Some people are traitors, but for the most part, foreigners are loyal to the U.S. Military. USA, if they're in the military, they loyal. Most of why I can't. I'm not gonna say most because I don't know the numbers on that, but many of them are loyal to the U.S. military. So yeah, some people trade it, but that don't mean you stop foreigners from fighting for you.
I hear you, young fella. Like I said, I'm cool. I was in the military. I was taught what you're talking about. I was taught that shit. We all brothers. But and when dark come to light, that foreigner still looking at you as a nigga or less than human. So like I said, you can keep your foreign aid or your foreign partnership. I'm cool. I seen this shit in the
Well,
80s. We are the world. All nationalities come together and hold hands and let's sing a song. You know what I mean?
okay,
Let's
well
get
the
Michael
the guy.
Jackson to do it.
Well, let me elaborate on that because Michael Jackson had
Whitney
many
Houston.
people. He had all races in his videos, doing his directing, helping him direct
And
and
where
all
have
that.
it led us? We've been on this We Are the World. Foreigners going to help us, and ain't shit getting done. That's why I'm reaching out to the nigga, man. Fuck a foreigner, man.
Okay, so what do you mean foreigners is not helping us? Because I don't know what you said.
Bruh,
Because
who run?
why
You
would you
know
say
who
that?
run the corporation, man? Who run the corporation, bro? Who run
Every
Congress? Who run the Black
every
Caucus? Foreigners. They ain't helping us, man. They're helping other
well,
foreigners, not the Aboriginal Americans.
okay, hold
Look
on
at,
now.
look at, look at.
You
Let's
said
look at
who
Senate,
run
man.
the corporation? You said who
Let's
run this
look at Senate.
corporation?
Let's look at the Black Caucus. They're all foreigners, man. Let's look at Donald Trump and the political system. These politicians, they all foreigners, man. They ain't helping the nigga. They ain't helping the American. They're
Okay,
stealing our
well,
resources, and you
but
still
can we
want
elaborate?
foreigners to fuck with? No, man.
Okay,
Take
let's
your
let's let,
foreigners
let, let,
and
let me
go
elaborate
do
on some of
something
that
with them.
though.
Cause over here, fuck a foreigner, man. We ain't rocking with them. They got dual loyalty, dual
Okay,
citizenship
all
to another
foreigners
country.
don't behave like some of the people that you're mentioning. So and then that's the people's fault, whoever's putting them in electing these people. But to say that all foreigners is against the indigenous people in America, I couldn't agree. I cannot agree on that.
Well, most people don't agree with a lot of the content I put out, so it's all good. Like I said, we can agree to
The
disagree.
foreigner,
I'm all right
well,
with that.
foreigner,
I'm just standing 10 toes down. And foreigners, some of us see through indoctrination, right? Some of us is okay with foreigners controlling our country. I'm not. That's why I don't participate in politics, because the foreigners who the Aboriginal Americans voted in been fucking us for years, man.
okay,
I
now
don't
you
trust
said something.
foreigners. Like
I
I
didn't.
said,
I
I'm
never.
not one of them
I,
scary black people or scary people that's scared of his own people. I hug my own people. I'm not scared.
hold on.
I don't
I
like
never
you. Hold
said
on. Now you hold on. I don't know, trust, or the foreigners that you keep wanting to include in our shit. I don't trust them. I trust black people. I trust
okay.
niggas.
Again, no one said that foreigners supposed to have the highest position on this soil. However,
But some
they
niggas know that and still could keep participating in the voting system. They know foreigners control the Senate, the state, the city. I'm not for that, brother. So you
Okay, I
come
never
over
said,
here and
but
pushing
you
this
know, you didn't
foreign
hear me push it.
allegiance. You're you're
Hold on.
you're fighting. You're basically going with the system is
No,
pushing.
sir. No, sir. You trying to put
Yes,
me
sir.
in? I never even mentioned nothing about no foreigners controlling this system
I
contrary
mentioned
to.
this, sir. I brought it up because you keep bringing up these foreigners helping us. When I'm showing you foreigners that's not helping us.
There is some foreigners that's not gonna want to help you. That's part of life.
That's all I'm saying. You keep bringing up these foreigners and how they gonna fight for us. I'm showing you how these foreigners that's in this corporation called the U.S. government ain't never been fighting for us. They're concealing who we are and, and,
But
and, and that we're
but that's
aboriginal
only
to
some.
America, man.
But that's
The
only some.
foreigners, hold on. The foreigners can call you a nigger and tell you to go back to Africa, man. That's the foreigner.
No,
That's what a
your own
foreigner
people.
would do.
But that's not just a foreigner mindset. That's some of the people that you calling niggas mindset. So that's not just a foreigner's issue right there. That's an indigenous issue as well, sir. So we gotta. I mean, I think we should be honest across the board if we're gonna have and the foundation should be built on honesty and truth. That problem the problem that this country, the U.S. is having in reference to the indigenous Americans it's also with the indigenous people. They got to get their mind right so they can vote. When they do vote, they vote the right people in.
I hear you,
You can't
brother.
just
Shout
blame that
out to
on the
you,
foreigners.
your highness. Much love and respect, your highness, in the chat, man.
You know what I'm saying, Big Dog Philly? We can't just blame that on the foreigners. That's an indigenous problem as well. Indigenous American problem,
You
American
like
Indian
I
problem.
dig this. Like I said, I I'm not worried about the foreigner, man. I'm worried about the Aboriginal, the blacks, the niggas. I'm saying we need to come together without foreigners. We got too many. Basically, the way the CIA and FBI infiltrated us was a lot through foreigners, but a lot of them they paid our own people to go against us, man. And sometimes our own people went against us, but most times it's foreigners. You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
That's been
You said
going
most time
against
it's
us,
foreigners
man.
what? Most time it's foreigners what, OG?
Going against us, the people.
Well, it's not that I don't it's not that they necessarily going against the indigenous people. It's
That's
like
why.
okay,
That's why I brought up Congress. That's why I brought up the Black Caucus, because they're foreigners that so-called look like us.
fresh.
They haven't did shit for us, man. They ain't trying to help us, man.
Okay, it's not no. See, this is what it is. Foreigners are gonna be loyal to who's in power. So I really don't. It's kind of like you gotta under. Yeah, we don't agree to that necessarily because the
Hey,
people that's in power may be doing the wrong thing.
I am. Shout out my sister Jackie Brown. She said, foreigners fighting for us? Who, where, and when? Thank you, Jackie.
Okay,
Thank
let
you.
me let me
I
let me
don't know
respond to
what you
that.
you're
I'm
coming
about
up
I'm
with
about I'm about
a crazy argument, but go ahead, man.
actually I'm about to respond to that. Have you ever had a problem and a foreigner came and helped you? So none of us can act like pretend like some foreigners ain't never helped us.
That's
If we
true.
say that
No,
we lying,
no,
man.
that's true. No, that's
That's the
true.
devil, man.
No,
We
that's
can't be no
true.
devils
No,
out here,
that's
man.
true.
Golly, man. Have you ever had a flat tire? Well, I don't want to use that as an example, but have you ever had a problem of fixing something, getting something, and a foreigner came through for you? So to say that all these foreigners is against us from their core being, I can't agree with that, man. Can't agree with that. But anybody's gonna be loyal to whoever's in power. That's just how it is. Your own people gonna even be loyal to people who's in power a lot of times, even though they know they're going against what's right. So that's just how people are. That's the nature of this system. Be loyal to whoever's in power so you won't get your food cut off or your money cut off. That's just how the system is made. If you go
Yes, sir.
against the people that's giving you the money, most people not gonna do that. It don't matter what nationality you are.
Shout out my nigga
Most people
Talk Your
not.
Talk Media. He just said shaking my head. But it's all good, I am. I understand,
No,
man.
but I'm glad people doing that because I know how people are. See, you got to understand, I'm a person. I'm a real person. I deal with people every day, and I know how people conduct themselves on the internet, and I know how people conduct themselves in real life. So people can say all what they want, but they deal with foreigners. They like foreigners. They appreciate foreigners when foreigners help them. Anybody gonna appreciate somebody when they helping you? That's just how it is. If a man got a foreign wife and she helping him and doing good towards him, he ain't gonna kick her to the curb just because masses of people say, "Oh man, you don't supposed to be dealing with foreigners." There's no law saying you can't be have a relationship with a foreigner that treats you good. So what I'm saying?
I hear
Where
you,
indigenous
brother.
law is that
I
at?
hear you.
What it is, we just have to just stop voting in these wicked foreigners, the ones that's wicked. Stop voting them in, and then things can change.
I say stop participating, create your own. But I understand, young fella. It's all good.
I mean, but we
And
already
shout
got
out
that.
my brother, the enemy's public, Grand Rising, brother. My brother, Talk Your Talk Media Network, brother. Much love and respect to both of y'all, man. Go ahead, brother.
What if you getting all what if you got a clothing business, right? And most of your business, it doesn't say 50% of your business is foreigners. You mean to
And I'm
tell
glad
me,
you brought that
come
up,
on,
brother.
man, come on, man.
I'm glad you brought that up because basically, like they've been saying in the chat, man, who, where, and when. These foreigners don't support our businesses. They support the back home. But we got these, people that want to think that they're supporting us, man. They're not. They're sending their money back to their family. They ain't supporting black businesses. That's why black businesses been going under for years because
Okay.
foreigners won't support it and we won't support ourselves. So I'm glad you brought up businesses because
Okay,
most
okay. I'm glad you went
hold
there.
on, give me a second. Most
Yes,
foreigners
sir.
don't support other businesses. They support their nationality or their people businesses. So you
Okay,
wrong
I will have
again.
to, no, because the reason why foreigners don't support your people, your people's your black. Well, you said black. I'm gonna say indigenous Americans businesses is because they're not offering to the foreigners what they want. Like tacos, for example. You don't really see indigenous people selling tacos and burritos and all that on the side on the streets and on you don't see stuff like that. So of course why would they support you gotta cater to you gotta give the foreigner what he looking for, what he need, what he want, and then
Most
he will support
foreigners
it.
don't come in our neighborhoods and support our businesses. They stay in their suburbs or their tiny, communities and support their communities. So
Because you
a
don't get
lot
what
of
they
these
need.
foreigners, unless they're poor, don't support our communities, man. They don't
How
live
they
in
gonna
our
support you?
communities.
Okay, first of all, how they gonna support something where they don't live, and how they gonna support something and you're not offering what they want? Ain't nobody gonna support your business if you ain't offering to the people what they want and need. It don't matter what race it is. But if you're a mechanic, man, foreigners gonna come to you if you're a good mechanic. I guarantee you that. So that's not if you're a good plumber, foreigners gonna come to you. If you're a construction, you know construction, you know how to do drywall.
I doubt
Uh,
it, brother. You know what that
man,
foreigner gonna do? You know what that foreigner gonna do, brother? They're gonna
what's
take
that?
that car to the car dealer they bought it from, because they can afford to pay the car dealer instead of the average.
Well, a lot of indigenous
Most
Americans
of
gonna
them
take their cars.
foreigners, they're gonna go by their warranty and go back to the company they bought it from, and not, have the jack leg mechanic
But air, well,
or the
see,
mechanic.
come on, big dog, Billy. We ain't
I'm
talking about
bringing
Jack
up
Leg.
I'm bringing up
We talking about a
situations.
license.
You
We talking
brought
about a
up
light.
you brought up like I said,
If a
a
person is a
foreigner.
mechanic,
And
an
they're
auto
not
mechanic,
going to
right?
trust everyday mechanic unless
I
they're
didn't say
under the
no everyday
poverty line.
mechanic.
The ones
I didn't
above the
say.
poverty line, they're going to take that car to the car dealer where it's not a
Listen,
normal mechanic. They're
I'm
going
not saying I'm not
they're
saying
going
no
to
bootleg.
support the
I'm not
system, not the
I'm not talking about a
individual, bro.
bootleg.
That's all I'm
What?
bringing out. Go
But
ahead.
come on, big dog Philly. You know good and well. Anybody that got a brand new vehicle gonna take their car back to the dealership. It don't matter what race it is. I'm saying a license. He know what he doing. He got his experience. A mechanic. I'm not talking about no bootleg who don't really know what he doing. Who may not know what he doing. I'm saying somebody who know what they doing. They don't.
They're going to take it
People they
back
don't
to the
care.
car dealer, man.
I don't care what race you is.
Go
If you
ahead,
know how
man.
to
You
fix
got it.
cars, you know how to
I'm
fix
fucking with you.
cars.
I am. That's all. You got
Come
it, man.
on, man. Don't nobody care about that. That's no, don't nobody care about that. And the only reason why your black businesses is not making it, I don't know if they are making it, but you said they're not. A lot of them failing is because they're not catering. They may not be catering to the foreigners what the foreigners want and need. That's it. It's that simple. When Mexicans come over here and foreigners come over here, they cater to what the so-called you keep using the word black. But the indigenous people, they know what they want, they know what they need, so they cater to them. And that's why they making the money. If you ain't making no money out here, you must not be catering to what people need and want. It's that simple. It ain't got nothing to do with race. At the end of the day, it ain't got nothing to do with race. You're gonna go to the people who got what you want and what you need. It's that simple. Walmart got all the business because they got what people want and need, and then it's at a low price. Other than that, if a so-called if an indigenous person owned it, they would be getting all the money because they would have everything that people need and want. It's that simple. AutoZone gets all the money because they got what you want and need. It's that simple. I don't understand. It's not nobody care about your race if you got what they want and need. And if you know their language, that makes it even better. So if you know foreigners' language, and then you got what they want and need, and then you treat them equally as you treat your brothers and sisters, they're going to come to you. It's that simple.
I just
It's the
disagree,
language
man. I
barrier that's
just
causing a
disagree, man. Them foreigners, they're supporting
it's
other people in their nationalities, man. And
because
that's
a
what we niggas
language.
need to do. We need to
I'm gonna tell you
support our
why.
own people and
Let me
and,
tell you
and,
why,
and,
Big
and,
Dog Philly.
and keep it moving, man. I
Let me
just
tell you why.
disagree.
Do you know why foreigners going to other foreigners? Is a lot of it is because of language. A lot of indigenous people
It's
don't know
because
their
what they were
language.
taught. They were taught. See, one thing you don't understand about this corporation, right? This
Hmm.
corporation, when they take you through what they call it, the naturalization process,
Hmm.
they tell them to hate the nigger, hate the black person, don't fuck with the black person.
That's okay.
But you know what I mean? We got, you know,
No, they don't. They don't say that because that would be they can get sued for that. They don't say it like that. Don't say
I
that,
ain't
man.
saying they say it like that. They say it in another form. So
They
like
say
I
don't
said,
deal with criminals, man, and drug activity and gangs, man. They don't be saying don't deal with black people. That's ridiculous because if black
because
people
every
work for the
nationality got a word that they use to call us, man. I just don't agree with these foreigners, man. Like I said, we got years of experience that these foreigners ain't helping the people. They helping their people, the foreigners.
okay, but what's wrong? Okay, that's normal, but they also help our people here. And if our people knew their languages, they can get more business from these people. But most people don't even want to deal with that language barrier like that. So they gonna go ahead and deal with somebody that already know their language. That's some of the economic problem, right? Economic issue right there among indigenous people. Because most of them only know English. Everybody else come over here, they know 4 and 5 different languages, man.
You are now.
I hear you play. I hear you.
If you think about it, do you know how easy it is to get a job when you know 2 and 3 different languages fluently over somebody who only know one language? They're gonna hire that person a lot of times because you know it don't matter what race you is. If you know 2 or 3 different languages,
Yeah,
that
I'm not
you gonna
disagreeing with that
you
point,
gonna get that
brother.
job probably
If you
first,
know
man.
Spanish, you can get a job in the government, man. If you know Chinese, like I said, I'm not disagreeing with what you're saying about the languages. I'm just saying, you know, they ain't supporting us like you think they are.
I'm not
That's
saying they
all I'm saying,
supporting us
brother. And I'm
like
for like,
maybe
fuck their support. Let's support each other. We
okay, but
don't
why
need their
confine
support. And
yourself
I'm
to
gonna
your
keep
own?
saying
Why
it. I don't
I
need a
got you, but
foreigner support. I need my people support. I need niggas to support black people.
okay, so if you
I need
selling t-shirts,
aboriginals to support aboriginals. And we don't
okay,
need no outsiders to
I'm gonna give you an
support us.
example. I'm gonna give you an example how they support not just Michael Jackson. Is I mean not Michael. Yeah, Michael Jackson and Michael Jordan. Man,
You
Spanish
talk about
people.
athletes and
Hold on, but
entertainers. Michael
let me just
Jackson
say
was an
this.
entertainer.
Okay, let me just finish.
None of
So
our entertain nothing political. They're entertainers. Go ahead, finish, man.
okay, so what I'm saying is, but they got what you want. They got what those individual entertainers have what the people are looking for and what they want and what they like. So if you get what you find, you get if you got something that foreigners like and want, and then if you know their language on top of that, it's a win-win situation.
See, we're over here. We on delineating, not bringing more foreigners in, man. You on that? You know, we are the world shit. I'm on. We we we.
No, it's not that. It's not that. I mean, think about it. Okay, well, we are the world, though. That's not. It's not a lie. We are the earth. We are all come from the. We all coming from the earth. So technically, that's not a lie.
Technically, it is because you come from your mother's womb, man. You don't come from no fucking earth, man.
Well,
And the
what I'm saying
reality you
is,
live in, you
okay,
may come from the earth, but in the reality I live in, I come from my mom's womb, man. Her pussy.
okay, let's scratch that. We scratch that. We all come
Yeah,
from mothers. Okay, at
yeah.
the end of the day, we all come from mothers, right? And and
That's
and
right.
fathers. So, and we all live on this earth, and we all eat from this earth. So technically, we are all the world. That's not wrong. Michael Jackson know what he was saying and what he was doing. That's why he made so much money off of foreigners. Foreigners supported that man just as much as his own people when it comes to the money. I don't know what you're talking about, OG Philly. Michael Jackson was able to he went through he dealt with all races of people. He didn't limit himself to just his own people.
And that's why I don't agree with Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson was a part of the corporation pushing "We Are the World," and where have "We Are the World"? We supported Africans. Africans ain't supporting us. We supported Europeans. They ain't supporting us. We supported Germans, Russians, all nationalities, and nobody ain't supporting us, man. So that's
Africans
why I
do
said
support the US
Michael
actually.
Jackson was an entertainer. No entertainer can't tell me shit about politics, man. I'm
but
sorry.
but
Michael Jackson,
but
he was paid to push that image he portrayed. He was a, they been talking
okay
about these entertainers, man. They ain't for
okay
the
but
people, man. So
j- j-
Michael Jackson
okay
was a good example, but it's a bad example. He an entertainer, man. I'm trying to find my song real quick, man. We
well
don't integrate.
I think
We're about
the
not
US
integrating around this motherfucker, man. We're against
man it's too
integration.
late for that. Well, I ain't gonna say it's too late for it, but that's a done deal. It's already
Not all
to some
niggas
extent.
integrate, man. That's the part I'm trying to show you. Some of us
Uh
stand 10 toes down. We ain't for immigration, man. We ain't
that's
for
not
mixing
true.
with motherfuckers, man.
It's too late for that because
It
they
ain't
already
too late
here.
for it. In your eyes, it's too late.
Well,
In my
let me
eyes,
explain
it's
what I
never
mean.
too late.
Let me explain what
I'm
I mean by
not
that.
integrating with no fucking foreigner.
Let me just
Point
explain what I mean
blank.
by that. I'm not just talking about on a sexual level. I'm saying on a social, on a music level, on a political level,
I'm
on an
talking about a
engineering level.
sexual level, man. Fuck that.
Oh well,
I'm
nah,
sticking with my
I'm
own
dead.
people. You can fuck
Oh
a foreigner if you choose. That's your choice.
no,
That's
I'm
your
not talking.
preference.
I'm saying it's deeper than that. Integration is
I'm
way deeper
saying
than that.
it ain't deeper than that. We need to stand 10 toes down and stop asking foreigners for fucking help and handle our
Okay,
own.
well, watch this. When we go to work Monday through Friday, right? That job is integrated with all kind of people and races. So it's too late for that for no integration. Unless you going, what you gonna do? You ain't gonna make them. You ain't gonna stop them
A
from coming to
nigga
your city.
own a nigga own only corporation, creating our own corporation. If you're a nigga, then you can be a part of the corporation, man. If they called you a nigga, you can be a part of it. We
Oh
need
man,
our own, man. Fuck that we are the world shit. I'm saying
I don't.
we need our own. We need our own corporation, our own, everything. Cause these foreigners ain't helping us, man.
So when you get your own, okay. So you said your own corporation. Are you not gonna hire foreigners?
I wouldn't. I would hire black people only.
I don't know. Now you too deep for me, Miss Dr. OG. I'm gonna leave you alone, man. I'm gonna fall back or get up out of here. Then I don't know
Hey,
what to say
I
on that one,
appreciate
man. I
you
think you
coming
got me
up,
on that
man.
one.
Like I said, I understand your point. Like I said, I
OG.
don't hate. I don't hate no group of people. I'm just love myself and learn how to love my people. It's a process, man.
Okay, well let me ask you this:
Of loving your own people, man, and putting
is
your
that
own
a
people
possible?
first.
Okay, but is that a well? Is that a possible reality to have your own corporation? You only hire your people or indigenous people or black people, as you
It
call
is a
them.
reality. We can create it. We can do it.
Okay,
It's called
what
taking
about
the power back, man. That's what it's
do if
called. It's
okay
called
do if
taking the power back.
I got you.
Self-governing. Hold on, didn't I show you? I already showed. I know I showed it in the past. We got the right to self-govern, man. It's not against the law. So why
Self
can't niggas want to
government
self-govern themselves?
because this is the U.S. This is a because
And it's
it's
it's it's not illegal in the United States. We watch these hate groups. They do it.
no they
We watch
don't.
the KKK do it. We watch
Okay, so
the neo Nazis do it.
you
We watch
cannot
the
have
Germans
a
do it.
nation. You cannot have two governments existing in the same nation. Like
Yes, you can,
that's
sir. How you
not two
think these
governments.
foreigners come over here?
You
Look
can't
at them
have
Somalians, man. They from
non.
Africa.
I'm not talking about
They
nations.
create
I
their
said,
own corporation, man.
but they don't.
And over here stealing and money laundering.
No, OG. Now I think you went wrong on this part because they don't create their own federal government. There's only one federal government here. So yeah, they can come over here and get businesses and stuff, but they
Bro,
don't.
they create dig this. You gonna tell me Africa is 56 different nations. They're
Af-
nations.
but Africans
Just
do not
like
come over here.
just
Africans
like
don't have their own federal government here in America.
yes, they do.
No, they do not. There's only
It's
one federal.
that Minnesota situation showed you them Somalians. They're loyal to Somalia, man.
But that's not a federal. That what they were into. That they had to go through the federal. They had to go through the government chains of government in the U.S. to get those businesses, man. So they're not operating. They don't have a separate entity government
Yes, they
here.
do. They their own entity government away from the U.S. court. Do your research, man.
Nah. It ain't like that. It's not like
Okay,
that.
I got you.
They
In
don't. They
your
don't have a
reality, it
federal.
ain't.
They don't have a federal. They don't have their own federal government on these lands, and then they operate totally operating opposite in opposition to the U.S. Government. And then
I
when
hear you,
and if
brother.
that is trying, if they are trying to do that, they're gonna bring them down. They're gonna bring them under. They're gonna go to jail, man. or they're gonna win and they're gonna put the American U.S. government people in jail. It's gonna be one or the other. You ain't gonna have two empires dominating the same territory. It don't work like that.
Working together, sir. They ain't work, and it's called the world. I forget the name of it. It's called not the NWO. It's called the uh, the United Nations, where basically all these different governments, like I said,
Mhm.
the Somalians is working with the Somalians have their own government over in Africa. They send their representatives to America to do business with the American government,
Okay.
and basically, two corporations come together.
Yeah, but they got to come
So
under the
yes, you can have
jurisdiction.
two
Uh,
corporations coming together.
I agree with all. I
You
agree with
got
most of that. What you
embassies.
just.
You got all these embassies that's here in America that
Mhm.
foreigners come and create their own embassy and bring their stuff to America.
Yeah, but they those. Okay, I got you. But they have to. They got to come under the jurisdiction. They got to agree to come under the jurisdiction of the U.S. government, though.
Their
Their government is not
partnership, man. Dig this.
right partner.
The
I got you.
Chinese,
I
the
agree.
China,
I,
dig this. The China wanted. I'm gonna give you a perfect example, man. One of the Chinese citizens was a mayor in L.A. or a county outside of L.A. Right? They caught her giving the American information back over to China. You see what I'm saying? And she's a mayor, but she's giving American information to China. So again, who is that lady showing her loyalty to? China. She can
okay,
get
but you
kicked out
just
of America, but it's too late. She done did the damage. She was a mayor. She controlled the politics. She controlled the area. That's
okay, but
why,
that's not what we
like I
was talking
said,
about, though.
shout
That,
out to
that what,
Mama Chief.
but that's not what we were talking about. We were talking about that all these foreign
We were talking
governments
about
have to.
corporations working together to hold the nigga back, to hold the black person back. They're working with the United States corporation. They take what they call nationalization classes. These
Actually,
foreigners.
they're not holding us
So
back.
their loyalty is to the corporation, sir, not to the people. So your argument is like you said, you might as well fall back and,
I like again,
and that.
this is what I okay. No, hold on. If you're gonna create your own government, you said a corporation. That's if you're gonna create your own government within this government, basically saying you're gonna separate and you ain't gonna deal with none of their money. You're not
Dig
dealing with
this,
none of
right?
their
Basically,
businesses. That's when you're talking about their own government. You're saying, hey, we're not a part of you. Y'all not a part of us. This is
and
our
it's not
territory. That's your
illegal,
territory.
sir. It's not illegal. Like I showed you example. The so-called $5 Indian created a corporation. So they could take niggas' place. And the government allowed it. Yeah. The $5 Indian. The so-called ones that came over the Bering Strait, who don't remember they came over the Bering Strait. They're Americans now. Yeah, they created a corporation, bro. Just like the Jews,
No,
just
not
like the
American.
Somalians.
Those Native Americans are under the jurisdiction of the federal government. But what I'm saying, what you're saying is, you're saying separate from the U.S. government,
Dig this.
right?
If we ain't willing to go to war and take back our shit, it's not illegal to start a corporation. Now, what I'm saying, you're right. We're gonna have to be under the still under the jurisdiction of the United States if we ain't
Okay,
willing to
thank
go
you,
to war.
sir.
But
Thank you.
basically, you can create your own corporation, your own bylaws, and run your
Yes,
own
sir.
shit.
But you limited. You're still gonna be limited. You still have to abide by the
Okay, we
federal.
limited. We ain't willing to die for it, brother, so we limited. But you can
I was
create it.
just making a statement, man. Don't get mad at me.
I ain't mad at you, brother. I'm just
I'm
speaking on
just
facts, right?
saying that
I'm just
that's not
saying
gonna.
it's not illegal to create your own corporation and self govern. That's all I'm saying.
Okay,
It's
yeah,
not
to
illegal,
self-govern.
bro.
Well,
Yes,
you're not
we're still under the federal government. Yes.
and they got to agree to what you're trying to self-govern yourself with and by and all that and stuff like that. And then you don't control they ain't gonna let you control the mineral rights and the resources either to a great degree.
You
So
take
that's
back
really
your power, man. And that's what a lot of us are afraid of.
no, but
Taking
we ain't
back
talking
our
about that
power.
yet.
Go ahead,
Okay, well
I
that's a
am.
whole nother.
Go ahead,
But that's
finish
a
out, and I'm gonna let my brother enemy's public tap in.
okay. He can go
And
ahead.
then
He
I'm
can
gonna
go
shut
ahead.
it down in a little bit too.
Go
What's
ahead,
good,
enemy.
my brother enemy's public? How you doing today,
Peace.
man? Peace.
I'm good. How you doing, brother? You know, there's one nation in particular that is operating in the United States, and there's congressmen and senators who are honorary members of the Israeli Knesset. Israel is operating in the United States as a foreign government. Israel, and how we see things are being ran now, they are running shit, and they've been running shit for a long time. Any president, how many presidents been subservient to Israel and Israel's prime minister?
Okay, enemy public. I think you got that kind of backwards. Israel is
That's not
subservient
backwards.
to the. Well,
No, that's
I'm just gonna make a
bullshit.
statement.
That's
Israel
bullshit.
is
Israel is not
subservient to the
subservient to the United States. So Israel is not subservient to the United States. That's it's the way I said it. United States are subservient, and every president in my lifetime has been subservient to the prime minister in Israel. We're at war
I
now
don't.
because Netanyahu said so. That's why we're at war, because Netanyahu said so. And foreign policy is based on APAC paying senators and paying congressmen to establish foreign policy. And the foreign policy is based on who they pay. Learn politics, brother. Learn politics.
Okay. Oh, well, what's this, enemy public? Now you're saying that the U.S. government is subservient to the Israeli government.
Yes,
Is
they
that what
are.
you're saying? Okay.
That's what I
Okay.
said.
Well, I see it the other way around, but that's cool. I don't see it that way. I see the U.S.
Yeah, I
government
definitely
has.
agree with my brother enemy's public for sure.
Okay, so y'all don't think the U.S. government have superior power and influence over the Israeli government?
Hell no. Hell no.
All right. So who got the biggest who got the largest military?
I don't care about that. Who's running shit? Who's using the United States military to fight their war? Power. I'm not talking about how many men you got or how many weapons you got. I'm talking about you being able to say move and somebody move. That's subservient. If I tell you to do something, you do it. You subservient to me.
Well, no, they just in an agreement, like what he was saying. They in partnership with each other. But at the end of the day, this U.S. government military ain't bound to the federal
Do
the
do, do,
Israeli
do you
government.
know how how many presidents and senators and congressmen and people have been assassinated because they wouldn't toe the line when they was told to do what they do, told to do what they was told to do.
Well, they don't supposed to be going against. Well, according to their standards, they don't
Bro,
supposed to
you're
be going
crossing
against.
yourself up now, bro. You're crossing yourself up now, bro. Just
Well, let me just make
agree.
this.
Israel
I didn't.
foreign policy. Israel foreign policy. If once you take that APAC money, you are bought and paid for. And a lot of these politicians that call themselves representing the people are bought and paid for.
Okay,
And
you
what's
talking about.
crazy about it? What's crazy about it? They're being paid with the money that United States give them. The United States, do you realize the United States give billions of dollars to Israel every year and been doing it since 1948?
Right. So check this out. So
That's
watch
some
this.
whole shit.
So that means
Get on the
the
corner hole
Israeli.
and get my money.
No, it ain't like that. The Israeli government is needing the U.S. to keep staying in power over there. What are you talking about? So how's no? They family and friends and they partners. That's but to say that the U.S. government is subordinate to them and inferior to them, no. No.
I didn't say nothing about superior. I said subservient.
No, we're not
Subservient.
subservient.
That means you do what I tell you to do. You're
No,
subservient.
you
And if the
no the
and if you don't things will happen. That's the
no the
truth.
U.S. the
There's
U.S. government is not
there's so
subservient
many
to Palestine to Israel. They're not. They
brother.
they
You
in
haven't
partnership.
said you haven't you're saying partnership.
Yeah.
And who gets the lion's share of that partnership?
Basically, Israel would be like an investment and an investment or
I'm done,
a
bro.
form.
I'm done, bro. You sounding crazy, bro. Peace. Peace.
I appreciate you, man. But yeah, what I was about to say is that basically Israel is like a foreign investment of the USA. I don't see where that's subservient. Your investment, how you gonna be subservient and you investing? That's your investment over there. I don't get that, but hey, maybe I ain't saying it right. That's an investment, you know what I'm saying? That don't make you subservient to the investment. But yeah, but Big Dog Philly. So yeah, getting two independent militaries and two independent governments on this land, that'll cause that'll be a conflict. It'll be a conflict, and both is going to fight for supremacy. They will have to fight for supremacy in order for that. In order for
Real
other than
quick,
that,
brother. Real quick. Is Israel not operating in the United States? Are they operating in the United States? I'm asking
when you
you.
say
I am. I'm asking you. Are they
when you say
operating in the United States?
when you say operating,
Operating. Whatever the meaning of that word is, operating in the United
what they
States.
do,
That's
they
a
do.
foreign government operating in the United States.
I mean,
They are
without
operating in the United States.
well, let me just say this: without the consent of the U.S. government, no, they're not operating in
Brother,
the.
that is not what I asked you. Are Israel operating in the United States? Don't tiptoe through
Yeah,
the tulips,
yes,
brother.
yes, by the consent of the U.S. government. With their consent, though, they just can't be over here without their consent. That could cause a war or some political problems, some major political problems amongst the two parties. So they have to have consent by by the USA government. They partners, man. They
So
friends.
is the Irish operating in the United States?
By the consent of the U.S. government. All these governments or nations, individual independent nations, that's operating over here in some type of way, are have the consent of the U.S. government, and the ones that don't, they come against
They are operating as a foreign government in the United States.
with the
That's
consent.
totally contrary. Brother. That's totally how could you determine with the consent? You're using words, brother, but you're not giving. I tell you what, being that you said with the consent, prove that there's a consent. Prove that, because to say something and not being able to prove it make you weak and ineffective. You just can't
Okay,
say stuff, bro.
give an example. When people come over here and they illegals, what does this government do? They'll create something like ICE and seek to get rid of them. So if there is any foreign
Now
government
with
over there without
Israelis, bro, Israelis not they're not gonna do it to Israel, bro. Israel got dual citizenship automatically.
you know why they're not gonna do it to Israel when they over here? It's because it's consensual. That's the only reason. It's consensual.
Again,
If some
you're
let me give you a good
you're
example.
saying
Hold on, let me give you an
you're saying
example.
consensual, but you're not
I'm about to
proving that.
I'm about to give you an example. If you got a house and and you hire me to mow your grass, I got consent from you to be on your land to do a particular job. So if Israel was over here or whenever they're over here, they supposed to have consent to be over here to do the job that they've been hired or commissioned or allowed, whatever you want to use the word,
Bro,
to do.
Israel right now, again, when I say they're running things, where they're at, wherever they at, they're running things. And they have a way to put a virtual hand over your mouth. If you say something, even if what you say about them is the truth.
Okay,
That's
let's just say
power.
you're right.
That's power.
Okay, let's
Power.
just say you're right. Let's just say you're right, right? So that means Israel's government is on a higher ranking on a politically and socially and I guess it will be spiritually as well than the U.S. government. Is that what you're trying to tell me?
They influence elections. They influence a whole lot.
I didn't
As
say
a
they
matter
don't
of fact,
influence.
they influence wherever you read, wherever you listen to, wherever you watch on TV. They influence all of that.
Well, why wouldn't they
United
though? I
States
mean,
do.
The U.S.
But
government,
they're doing it. But they're doing it in the United States. They're
because
not
they
doing
are
it.
in
They're doing
part.
it in Israel. Again,
The
you're
reason
using words like partner, you're using word like consensual, but you're not. All you're doing is saying it.
it's the
That's all you're doing
truth.
is saying it.
It's the truth. You can see it in the political. You can see it in the
No,
political area. You can see it in the religious area. They're brothers. Christians and Israelites are brothers. Christians and Jews, the Jewish people are, and the Muslim people are brothers. So why wouldn't they be able to operate over here and do and influence the government and influence? Because they Judeo Christian government. This is a Judeo Christian government. So they
bro, you're
supposed
trying
to
to
be.
sound deep. That's not deep, bro.
I'm
You're
not
trying to
trying to
sound
sound
deep.
deep. I'm
You're
just telling
feeling
the truth,
miserably.
man. I'm not deep. I'm just trying to tell the truth.
You're still
They're
not proving
brothers.
to us.
They
You're still not
cooperate
proving
with
to
each other.
us. You're still not proving to me what makes it consensual. What make it consensual? That
They
they're
are
over
in
here
league.
operating and being as powerful as they are. What makes them
Again,
power? What did they do?
I don't see what I'm saying
What makes
wrong.
them powerful as they are? What? Of course you don't. Okay, you don't. You don't. That's not what I'm trying to do. Get you see that you're wrong. I'm not trying to do that. But what I'm trying to do is let you know that there are foreign governments operating in the United States.
Right, with the consent of the U.S. though. They're not just over here doing whatever they want to do, and the U.S. government just
Yes, they are. Yes, they are doing what they want to do. These people are stealing people's deeds and getting away with it. They're
hold on.
collected $2 million.
That's not
They
no.
collected
That's
two. Let me
no
finish. Let me
no.
finish. Let me finish. Let me finish. They are collecting. They are collecting millions of dollars in welfare, living in $500,000 homes in Lakewood, New Jersey, and then getting asylum,
Sir, that's
preventing
an
them from being
individual.
prosecuted.
You
No, no,
can't.
no, 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 no.
That's an
That's
individual
not
though.
an individual. No, it's not an individual. It's an organized crime unit, which make it a RICO, and they was given immunity. I know what I'm talking about. I live in New Jersey. You can't tell me nothing
Yeah,
about what goes on here.
but that's still an individual thing though. That's not
It's not
necessarily
an
government.
individual. When it's organized, and the reason why they got away with it is because of who they associated with.
They got away with it because
Israel.
they have. Well,
They got away with it because they're Jews. That's why they got
no, they
away
got
with
away.
it, because they're
No,
Jews.
that's not because they got away with it. They got away with it because they got the connections. They had the connections, individual connections. They had connections with a particular government, the governments, and
They
they're
got
and they're
away
and
with it. They got away with it because they are Jews. That's why they got away with it, and that's the reason why most of them get away with it, because they are Jews and they're connected to Israel. That's the reason why they got away with
Okay,
it.
that's fine. That's fine. I have no. I mean,
Because
that's not
because
nothing.
if any one of us would have been organized like that and stolen money, because our people have gone to jail for a lot less money than millions of dollars.
Okay, well, if you want to be able to get away with that, you got to become part of the Jewish community. Then, if you're an
You
indigenous
just
American and you,
you just you just you just co-signed what I said
no,
and not
maybe
even know
I'm
it.
not saying you're wrong. I never said you was wrong. I'm saying I'm done. I'm saying I'm not even arguing with you that you're wrong. I'm saying you say you're right. So if you want to be an indigenous American who gets away with stuff like that, maybe you have to
No,
become a. Just to
I'm
say
not
what
an
you're saying is
indigenous
correct.
American who wants to commit crimes like that. No, I'd rather
Okay, well,
just get
okay,
mine
well then,
the regular
but you
way.
made that example for a reason. So if you saying they got away with it because they a Jew, okay, so that means that's let me know that okay, well maybe you need to become a Jew if you want to be able to get away with stuff like that. I'm just saying what you're saying is right. I just say everything you said was correct. So people who are
That
indigenous
shit don't
Americans,
make no sense what you said. You said
It don't.
convert to their Judaism so that way you can get corrupt like that. That come on, man.
I said if that's what you want to be able to do, I didn't
Yeah.
say you
No,
should do that. I said if
I'm telling
all
people
I
over
did
here
was
get
give
away
you
from all their religions. Go ahead, you
all I
got it,
did
man.
was all I did was give you an example of them having power and immunity because of you said their connections to Jewish, which is the same thing as connection to Israel. They got away with it, and they constantly get away with it. Stealing deeds for people's homes, coming showing up with the sheriff's department, people paying their mortgage, and then they go and switch the names on the deeds and put their name on it, and then they show up and evict somebody out of their home that they paid for 30 years, and they getting
okay,
away
well,
with it.
I
They've
can't say
gotten
you're
away
wrong
with
on
it.
that. I can't say you're wrong on that. I mean, I'm just saying that if you and indigenous people want to just deal with indigenous people, and you want to form a government, that's gonna be a conflict. There's gonna be that's gonna be a conflict, should I say? And some one group is gonna lose and one group is gonna win. At the
But
end of
you
the
know
day, it
what?
may.
I say it like this. I say it like this. If we're not gonna operate in our own entity, what the hell are we talking about anyway? It's time for the
I'm not saying you're
showdown
wrong.
anyway.
I'm not saying you're wrong for that. I'm saying that if that's gonna be only one gonna stand at the end of the day. It may take 100 years or 1,000 years, but only at the end of the day, one gonna rise to the top and one gonna be dismantled. Bottom line.
I agree with that. I can't disagree with that. But you can't. But if you're afraid of losing, if you're afraid of bleeding, we shouldn't get into any type of. We shouldn't even organize. We're afraid of bleeding, afraid of dying. You're afraid of bleeding. You're afraid of taking a life to save your own people. There shouldn't be no conversation because that's the only language that this open and consistent enemy understands. Powerful people only respect other powerful people, and if you come to them with just the truth alone, watch how they laugh your ass out of the damn whether courtroom or United Nations, wherever you meet them at. They're gonna laugh at your ass. Show up weak if you want to. Don't show up weak. You better show up in numbers, and you better show up with some power and ready. It's the only thing they understand. The only thing. Truth alone is not enough. They're not gonna just give you back or give us back our shit because we came to them with the truth.
I
And on that
definitely
note,
agree with
brother,
you when I say.
I'm gonna leave the way I came in peace, brother.
I appreciate you. I'm gonna shut it down. You know what I mean? Appreciate you coming up every time you come up, my brother. Much love and respect to you and the family, man. I
Much
am.
love and respect to you
Much
and the
love and
family.
respect,
Salute to you.
brother.
I am also, brother.
Infamous Styles, appreciate you, brother. Any of y'all want to
Infamous
say
style.
something to
Salute.
close it?
I salute to everybody, man. No, I was letting everybody like say no, you gotta get your shit off and stuff. It's like that, no. I say no, I say drop your words and all that shit. You know, no peace and love to everybody.
Peace and love
Peace
to
and
you
love,
and your
brother.
family,
All
brother.
right, peace,
Good
peace.
seeing
I
you.
didn't know y'all was my fault.
Yeah, go ahead, man.
All right. No, no, go ahead. I didn't know you was about to close up. Excuse me, man.
Now I'm letting people close out. Go ahead, brother.
No, peace, man. Yeah, I, I, y'all get y'all. You know, I just like, man. You know, I don't know what the bloodshed stuff is all about. Like, I mean, why not just use what you have already and just. I mean, the foundation is already laid. What are we trying to start a new foundation for? It's already foundation is already laid. Things are already in place. Just use what you got and win with that.
I hear you, play. I hear you. But yeah, I'm gonna close it out like I always do, playing some music, man, and shouting
But
out to
peace, though.
people.
Peace, everybody.
I appreciate you. And shouting out to everybody in the chat. Kapala, I see you out there, man. I ain't seen you in years. You normally don't rock with the OG. But good seeing you, man. Hopefully all well. Kapala. I see you out there. Shout out I am my brother Infamous Styles on the panel, Enemies Public. And the brother I am for coming up, man. Jackie Brown. And Jackie Brown for coming up, man. I'm always gonna put the link out for anybody that wanna come up, man. We're gonna close out with some music like we always do. Hood Politics Part 4.
You are now entering the Love Palace with the Goddess, where we're getting into the lives of the people behind the bars. You feel me? Now you talking with the Goddess of Love. Hey, the Goddess of Love. Now you talking with the Goddess of Love. Hey, the Goddess of Love. Now you talking with the Goddess of Love. Hey, the Goddess of Love. Now you talking with the Goddess of Love. Hey, the Goddess of Love. You feel me?
Mama Chief, man. My brother now.
Well, it's so despicable. And think about what kind of monster take a horrible tragedy like this, a personal tragedy that breaks everybody's hearts. Take a tragedy like this and use it to advance some weird political
Greatness walked in the building, I did you miss me? Flat earth don't mean niggas live on the frisbee. Niggas still believe in religion and watch suffering. Niggas put their faith in a system that don't fuck with them. Black gloves cover my hands, committing homicide. Memories plotting revenge, it left me traumatized. Coming from
You are now entering the Love Palace with the Goddess, where we're getting into the lives of the people behind the bars. You feel me? Now you talking with the Goddess of Love. Hey, the Goddess of Love. Now you talking with the Goddess of Love. Hey, the Goddess of Love. Now you talking with the Goddess of Love. Hey, the Goddess of Love. Now you talking with the Goddess of Love. Hey, the Goddess of Love. You feel me?
Well, it's so despicable. And think about what kind of monster take a horrible tragedy like this, a personal tragedy that breaks everybody's hearts. Take a tragedy like this and use it to advance some weird political
greatness walked in the building, I did you miss me? Flat earth don't mean niggas live on the frisbee. Niggas still believe in religion and watch suffering. Niggas put their faith in a system that don't fuck with them. Black gloves cover my hands, committing homicide. Memories plotting revenge, it left me traumatized. Coming from the bottom and trying to get to the other side. The greatest motivation in life, watching my mother cry. Big corporations still consider it slaves. Freedom got a price, they call it minimum wage.
If nobody told y'all they love you, OG and his family got love for you, love you, man. Stay dangerous, Stay aware, watch your surroundings at all time, man. Power to the motherfucking people. Let's go.
Money make predators, these descendants that pray, but we ain't never done. New beginnings await. If you ain't fucking with me now, you really think I need y'all? The roller coaster ride of life, it's kinda like the seesaw, but when you get to this view, everything could seem small. It even got these bitches diving mouth first to these balls. Man, shit changed when I get in the V, cause I just let my ego drive when I sit in the seats. I mean, I used to be a bummy nigga, simple and clear. Then I cleaned up and turned into the pimp of the year. Any nigga harming a child is a terrorist.
Any nigga. And like my sister Jackie Brown said, always for the lesser evil, never for the greater good. My nigga Dangerous spitting that fire. Let's go.
Niggas still believe in the book. Need a therapist, you fly, but you catching the bus. This shit embarrassing. Quick to say you stacking them bucks. This shit hilarious. Niggas thought homie was soft, but he a block nigga. Quiet ones always let off. You gotta watch niggas. Legend is 12 was thirsty and tried to stop niggas. Same cat, him and his mans turned into cop killers.
Authorities say the suspect, age 35, deliberately lured the officers to his home with a 911 call, waiting for them, armed with an AR-15 assault rifle.
Hey yo, the chosen one, light-skinned nigga, yeah, the golden one. Father to the fire with this shit, I control the sun. Niggas did the double cross thing, got his ball sling, put the barrel under his chin and made his thoughts ring. But fuck the government, the way that it stands, every branch attached to it, all the way to Japan. I hope niggas break from it any way that you can. It only take a few steps to walk away from the plan. Shit, I hope niggas wake up, learn we gotta win. School shooting made the news, they turning it to a trend. They wanna keep you dumb and blind. Voting for your favorite crooks, always for the lesser evil, never for the greater good. Can't sleep, one eye open like a cyclops. Can't believe none of they truth. This shit is psyops. The sunset and sunrise, good mornings turn to goodbyes. Meeting at the funeral service, that's when the love dies. Father kills 2-year-old, now that's a monster. Woman shot her husband on live, he need a doctor. Homie didn't make it, of course. See, that's that girl lost. She did that in front of their kids, and the world saw. It's been a few years in this world, been on some crazy shit. Desensitized the mind, they made this shit exist. I'm just trying to tell you the truth, that's the way it is. Hood Politics Part 4, my name Dangerous.
Shout out to sponsors, man. Shout out to sponsors, each and every one of y'all. And like I said, if nobody told y'all they love y'all today, OG and his family love y'all, man. Thank you, my brother. Infamous is always a pleasure. Good seeing you. Always love and
Same
respect
too.
you and the family, brother. Thank you for coming up. Go ahead, you can unmute, brother.
Same here, man. Always good seeing you. Always good seeing you, man. I think always no sharing the field, man. Things is like that, man. So, much
And,
love and peace and respect to you and your
yeah,
family, man.
and over here, you don't never gotta worry about not having a wrench because I made you a manager mod. You can time out the mods. So you already know it ain't nothing but respect. You welcome over here anytime, my brother. Anytime I'm live, you welcome over, brother.
I appreciate it, man.
Yes, sir. Enjoy your day, brother. Peace.
You too. You
Peace
too.
to
Peace.
everybody in the chat. Thank you again. Much love to all of y'all, man. Thank you. Peace.